God damn you, little microphone.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Hello.
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 Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia!
Venezuela, Charizard. So I would appreciate it if you could stay with us until the end. Venezuela, Charizard. Venezuela, Charizard. So I would appreciate it if you could stay with us until the end. Charizard, Charizard. I will deliver the latest news on the Pokemon series.
I'll never turn to the dark side.
Be careful not to choke on your aspirations.
Dang!
And I know, deep in my heart, deep in my soul, and deep in my loins, that one of these 25 women is going to be the one for me.
Welcome. Happy Monday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin, here, soaking up the PS1 vibes. I may have played a couple of minutes of this game on PS1. I don't know. I'm not responsible for what buttons I hit sometimes, you know? I guess I put them on here, but yeah. Anyway, it fit, and I wanted to just ride with it, man, because what a clean sound. Also, nice that that second part of it, you know, when the disc loads, right, when you're putting a PS1 disc in, and, you know, you're always waiting for that second part, the, you know, and starts the second one. If the disc is not that clean, or maybe a particularly long load time, you may be waiting a long time on that second part. You may never even get it. And yeah, that's how you know you're in the clear. The game's playing. Sweet. Namaste. Welcome, folks. Welcome. I got a case of the Mondays. How about you? I don't know. Not feeling that great today. Pretty headachy and yeah, just still nursing a bit of a cold. But we're going way back. I'm pushing through it, man. We got some Chrono Trigger. This game is amazing. I'm really excited about it. I'm a little bit hoarse, sorry. But gotta amp it up. Stay hydrated. This is part 5 of this, I think. So currently we're at Tata and the Frog. I can see it here on the screen. We need to go find Frog and try to give him the Masamune. He has, I guess right now I think that's our next step, is finding him. And then that sets the going to find Melchior and a couple other things in progress here. But we will be going to the 65 million BC, way back to the time of the characters Ayla, Kino, and yeah, there it is in the chat, Azala. And I don't know, it's an interesting time. It's kind of funny because there's, you of course, you know, in this game you come to most eras a couple of times, and spoilers here, of course, but I always appreciated this battle taking place between the humans and the Reptites, and it really seems like the Reptites have the humans against the ropes. And you know, you see that in the I think it's 2 major episodes that send you there. But yeah, with the second one being that, like, oh yeah, they've even like torched that town or the nearest town. You know, it's like the humans are on the verge of being wiped out. And the thing is, Lavos is about to fall from the sky. So if they're not in a good way before that even sets up, then there's probably no chance that the humans would actually, you know, go on to survive. So here, I think in some way you're altering destiny pretty, I guess, because these Reptites are highly advanced. Again, they had the humans on the run, and it's kind of, you know, they could have been the species that would have continued on. It's just a fun little thing to think about here. Fun stuff, Reptites. All right, here we go. It's I guess if you dabble in you know, certain conspiracy theories, maybe you're sorry, it's blowing my mind right now, but I don't find myself in those spaces that often, other than for a laugh. But yeah, I suppose that idea of the other lizard species or something, or some other sentient species that's always been here or something. Hey, you know, maybe it's not that novel of a concept, but all right, here we go. It's Reptites versus humans through the ages. You know, the other day I was before we had set up for playing this game, I had thought about I was trying to think of the name of that species, and Reptite came pretty quickly, but I was like, no, that can't be it. That sounds too close to Reptar. I was really hung up on Reptar. From Doug. Rugrats, rather. Jeez Louise, need to get more hung up. So here's Fiona. We'll be dealing with them a little bit later. Her husband is currently away at the war. These woods mean a lot to us, so I'll guard them until he returns. Is that the title of this song, Metroid? I really like this track. Oh, I don't know if I'm actually supposed to get these right now. I don't know. Some places you come back to. It's funny, because I don't know. I'm getting really carried away with this, and there's not that many. I know for sure it's with those chests with seals on them that, you know, you want to go through them in a specific order, and you can get multiples of them, but it's such a cool song, Metroid. Yeah, I really like it. I am getting carried away with that, though, and there's some items I'm like, well, I'll be here in the future, too. Marco. Marco's away at war. I like this middle age period here. I don't know, it's fun. Also, another, you know, battle for kind of the future, you know, right? The future of civilization, which advanced civilization will win, mystics versus humans. So, what's his name? Frog has a... I forget where Frog stays. Someone told us, I think. Such a pretty song. I know he's in like a little, you know, like overgrown grotto. Maybe this is it over here. The Cursed Woods. Yeah, this feels right. International Beaver Day. I had no idea. Happy International Beaver Day to all the beavers out there. Damn it, I say. Have at it. Man, I've got a... Where's all my Buc-ee's sound effects? I don't know. I could never find anything when I want to.
What's going on, man?
This just in, folks. This is this just in. Happy International Beaver Day, all of you. I just learned that that's a holiday, and I'm gonna be celebrating that today. Just a pack. Oh, got a cat trying to get out of the room next door. I might have to take care of something. Be right back. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe she'll come in. Maybe she won't. Do. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Metroid. Yeah, I'm feeling not so great, too. It's been a really kind of long thing for me. It just... not getting over it. Sorry to hear you're feeling sick. Yeah, hope you feel better soon. We don't have much MP. I should honestly, I think maybe after one of our last fights, I forgot to get us healed up, so go get that done. Hit everybody with lightning, right? Come on. Come on, get some, like... Yeah, get some dual attacks in, please. Do. Nice. There you go. Let's finish the T-poles. Good old T-poles here. What is that, a tent pole, you know? Tipping pole? Yeah. What's a tipping pole? Like a, you know, one that's in a dance club or something? Old T-poles. Anything but tadpole. Oh, let's go heal up. I gotta drink this coffee. I think I hear a kitty trying to beat my door down. 20G in advance. All right, buddy. We're good for the money, though, man.
This is not the whole story.
Their sleeping sprites are funny. I don't think I've ever noticed how different some of them are. Like, Luca didn't have her headgear on and stuff. cat came in. Hey, I know I'm in your favorite chair right now. Me and this cat go round and round. What you gonna do? Get relaxed. I'm gonna try to do the same. All right, we're all healed up. Let's get ourselves over to the sacred wood, cursed wood. Lost wood, sacred wood, cursed wood. May the beavers on International Day not come across any cursed wood. Just the good stuff. Love Chrono's counterattack. Deadly. Forget the item he's got. Does that. Pretty sweet. Just take these guys out. The tadpoles are pretty strong. Just hit them with a little something. Ice was pretty effective. Only the good wood for the beavers. Only the best. Gotta make sure this cat isn't back at the door right now. Scratching again. Peephole. Chrono's level up. Hello, T-pole. Bring your party. Let us fight. Just one T-pole. I mean, they're kind of a fierce bunch. I think is that a counterattack that they do there? The sprites are so funny. So cute. Only good wood for all those good beavers. That's right. You know, I recently saw this video of a beaver get through a very thick log, or rather tree. You know, just cutting through a tree, of course, and making a big old chunk of wood out of it. And dude, it was just crazy to see the persistence, and then also its ability, like to, yeah, of course, like not waste too. It's pretty good about like spinning around and making sure it's like getting the log just enough to break it or let it break on its own weight and stuff, or with just a tiny whatever from them. I think usually they can even get it to where it'll just break without they could just run away and let it do its thing. Like, man, how long, it's just crazy to think of those processes, those natural processes that have bringing our best attacks for these guys here. But yeah, just, for how long that's been going on, and how well adapted they are to doing just that. And looks like a naga. They were kind of pink snakes, weren't they? There's a lot of sprite color swaps and stuff. Kind of, a little standard fare for JRPGs, especially with limitations at the time and stuff. They are, man. They're really clever creatures. Magic scarf. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. That's like a... Oh, a magic. Okay, right. I guess that makes sense. Magic boost. There we go. +2. Who's there? If Frog is coming out, he's going to defend his territory, man. He's... Frog is Florida man. He's a stand your ground kind of guy. Hey, Francisco, what's up? Welcome. He comes down, swoops down. "'Tis thee, Crono. Thou art here to practice thy skill in swordplay." That was a question mark? Thou art here to practice thy skill in swordplay? Yeah, hey, I'm good, Francisco. How are you, buddy? Welcome. Happy Monday.
The Force will be with you. Always.
Not feeling that great, but trying to play a little Chrono Trigger and get it in, even if I'm a little sick. Poor frog. I like his little grass bed here. It's cute. He just lives in this burrow. You hath done well to find this locale. The hero badge. Aye. Aye, then thou hast seen the lad. Yet there's nary a thing I can't do against a Magus. Damn, dude. You're just gonna give up?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
The legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus, and I've no right to wield it. Please leave now. That's sad, Frog. The solemn look that he gave there, you know. Side sprite. Eyes closed. What you got over here, buddy? A broken sword. It's part of the Masamune. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can read it. Luca is just, yeah, Jill of all trades, man. It's amazing. Melchior. Ah, Melchior, that guy in Medina Village? What does this mean, Chrono? What does it mean, guys? What does it mean?
Really, we should let this dead guy sleep.
All right, we'll take the sword to Chrono's time. I was going to say present time, but hey, you know, it's all relative, I suppose. Metroid said they dig canals too alongside the rivers. They can get to the trees. They get the trees to fall into the water. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So it's like they've just engineered these tools and pathways and stuff to help them get these trees down and then get them down to where they want. It's just, yeah. People really underestimate, like, not just like how smart animals can be, but I think too, like the level of, you know, cognition that goes on, or at least the level of like I don't know. It's like people think that they're like, I don't know, totally there's still folks that think that it's just like totally only driven by instinct and like what's right there, and that there's no I don't know, it's almost as if there's never any like perspective on the world, or like that thing still spends a life looking at the world through its eyes, you know, like and I don't know, it's just do I think they're sitting there thinking, having a voice in their head, all, you know, no, like, right? We have unique cognition abilities. I do think that there are clearly, like, levels of all the emotions we feel and stuff, and the first problem is starting from this mindset that we're different from them, you know, that we're like like that that we didn't arise from like a similar common process, you know, and then just like answering everything from that lens, from those other lenses, you know. I'm a rambling.
Dang.
Respect the animals, folks. They're smarter than you think. They probably feel more than you think, more than one might think. And yeah. we are animals as well. So yeah, there's that. We can walk here, and we can take the gate back to 1000 BC. 1000 AD. All right, here we go. Gotta do this fight a whole bunch. So I think now we go to 1000 AD. We check in on Melchior. He'll be like, you know, over in sort of the southern continent. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I haven't done much in the way of like, yeah, I gotta do what I can for like equipping and stuff. Let's see what's up. I really, having played a few other, you know, SNES JRPGs, I feel like this one does a pretty good job with menus. It's clean. I like that I can go to this equip thing and I can see everything that I still have in the bag. Having played some other stuff, you know, Dragon Quest and other things, towards the end of the system, they would get some pretty clean menus, and it would get, there would be some better, you know, just convenience features. Man, rough road. Just seeing what we got. It's awfully squeaky, huh? Maybe I could give this to... I like having the sight scope, honestly. As lame as it is, it's nice seeing the HP of everything. I guess that's not lame. Helps you plan. I think we're good on everything so far.
And I know, deep in my heart, deep in my soul, and deep in my loins,
This is a pen.
Okay, here we are. Neck and shoulders are killing me. All right, so I'm going to get us healed up real quick, and then, man, I feel bad about old Robo here. Sorry, buddy. Poor Robo. I usually do play with them a little bit longer, I think. Yeah, anytime you need to unwind, come on back to the end of time. Yeah, no pressure, hang out. You heal up. You have a fight that you won't game over if you lose. Here with Specchio. I don't think there's really a reason to necessarily fight him right now, because I think he hasn't changed forms from when we last saw him. This is such a fun song, isn't it? Chrono healed up. Might have screwed up. Just gonna stay on top of attacking him too. Hopefully I can have Marl maybe just doing the healing. Hey, there we go.
Give us some subscriptions on Twitch. Poggers.
Hell yeah, Poggers. That was most embarrassing. All right, yeah, we already beat him earlier. Wait a sec, I'm the Master of War. See, I am the master of war. Wow. He's like, I'm good. The, prior to the, like, victory music there, Metroid. Do 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 do. Yeah, I love that one. So fun. That's one that I really like to just whistle and bop around to. Dun, dun. I mean, it's got, you know, I mean, come on, it's got the little dun 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 dun. Dun. Just makes you want to cut a rug, you know? We'll swing to it. We'll swing to that number. All right, so I think at this point we need to go to 1000 AD Medina Village. Yeah, and we'll end up going to see Melchior, and but he's going to send us on an errand to get an ingredient, so to speak, something we're going to need to fix up the Masamune. Hey guys, how's it going? Don't mind us, just popping out of your cabinet again. Oh, now they're kind of shocked we can use magic. That's cool. Most mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. These are like the two, like, cool, you know, open mystics in the whole village here. I like the different colors too. This like pink and yeah, them having this freaking MAGA statue here that they're all worshiping. When Lavos is awakened, all humans are doomed. Mwahaha. All right, so we're gonna cut across. I know, it's sad. It's sad. Not, not if I can help it, mister. I like that Melchior has just set himself up in front of this Hekran cave here. Like, how long has this Hekran character been living here? You know, it's almost as if he's like waiting for us or something. Also funny that he just so happened to show up at the Millennial Fair. You know, great time to sell your wares. Music stopped. You're back again. Come to see my collection? The sword. It's the Masamune. How did you get it? Why would your name be engraved on the sword? That's why they stopped the music. To bring a different song. It's a long story. You do want to hear this story, right? I like Luca's reaction. Of course. Tell us about the Masamune. Hey, Nick. Welcome, buddy. It's a long story.
This is not the whole story.
Is it possible to reforge it? It might be possible if we could get our hands on some Dreamstone, which the sword is made of. Dreamstone? Where can we get that?
What's going on, man?
It's making stuff up. Dreamstone. Music stopped again. We have a problem. You can't find it anymore. It was a red stone that was once used as money. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a very long time. And that's it. I doubt that you'll ever find the red stone, but if you bring some to me, I'll fix the Masamune. Keep the sword with you until then. Alright, so he said, sorry kids, can't help you. Although he did help us by giving us a hot tip that we're looking for a red stone. And you'd have to go way a long time ago to find it. I like how we didn't get any story from him, did we? He said it, didn't he say it was a long story? And then, oh yeah, maybe a story for another time. He's like, you know what? Bring me that, sure, bring me the ruby. All right, bring me the dreamstone, right? Sure, bring me the dreamstone. I'll tell you the whole thing. You got it, kid. That sword is an invention of mine. It's lightweight and handles superbly. I think, our, violent protagonist here might like that one on the top. Do, 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 do. I like how Melchior has to do the dishes just like all us. Just like all of us, you know? He's got a gas stove, too. Nice little setup on the, you know, at the window here, windowsill. Maybe he's got like a couple containers, maybe like a flower in one of them or something. Couple reminders on the fridge. Reminder, reunite with other chronological rejects from 12,000 BC. He's got like Stop Lavos as one of them. It's like one of his like ticks there. Like, any of them. Just like us, Melchior puts his tunic on one foot. Well, just like us, he sweeps his floor. You know, he's got a kitchen. He does the dishes. We might even have a few apples in a bowl here, potentially. Look at this. Look next to the stove, just above Chrono's noggin right now. Chrono's helping himself to the apples. I don't know. We just need to decide what order we're going to be in going down the stairs, I guess. I don't know. Melchior's like, what is wrong with these people? Please. It is a nice place. He's got a little plant, a potted plant over here on the side. Man, I'm sorry, buddy. They might still rip you to shreds if you put this on, what's the one I see sometimes? r/male living spaces. Yeah, r/male living spaces. Buddy, they're gonna tear you a new one if you post this on there. Yeah, what's he reading? Of course, I walked over and tried to like learn something by mashing A. You can't read that book either. He's sitting down at his typewriter too. No, yeah, there's no interaction. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's too bad. I think maybe at some, you know, there are books like this, the diary looking kind of things that you can read at times, but in general, I would say this game, there aren't as many things that you interact with like that, I think, as some of the other JRPGs of that era. With exceptions, yeah. Now that I think of it, yeah, it's I'm used to the, like, Pokemon and Dragon Quest, you know, going around and searching every, like, you know, anytime there's a narrow passageway that ends at a dead end or something, go search it, you know. Totally, yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, we need to go back. All right, so we're about to head to 65 mil... Whoop, not here. We're gonna head to 65 million BC. So that we can put this sword together, so that we can try to stop this Magus guy from summoning Lavos. At least it's not a like a Pokemon burger, you know. I don't. It's kind of funny that some people are really. That's like a step too far. Is any concept of like eating the Pokemon or something? My mill tank. Anyway, we're gonna go to the house here. A mill tank steak. Slow. They are right, and apparently they're can be sold on the black market for a whole lot of money. If you eat meat, milk, cheese, any of that, and you have a problem with like Pokemon being eaten in the series, I don't know, man. It's you might need to look around you. Having a mill tank burger. It's sad. I don't like it because it's you know, it's funny. I guess just in general, there's funny like there's of course always been the oh man, I forgot we're getting the human upcharge here. Well, I guess for a second I thought you would. It's kind of funny. I don't know. It's like Pokemon and lore and how they maintain that lore is it's always kind of funny. And you know, with every kind of game, fandom, whatever, you know, we talked before about like realizing that there's tiers to that fandom, or and man, Pokemon is one that's like I feel like I spent a lot of my life thinking about Pokemon, talking about it, so on and so forth. Playing the games. And then you see someone like post their file or something, and it's like, hey, here's my Fire Red, you know, file or something, and it's like, you know, hundreds of hours. And, you know, it's like, I was like, my God, dude. Yeah, it's interesting to think about. Yeah, and they're right. If you, especially like if you, so if you play Red and Green, or rather, I guess Red and Blue, I'd be curious what the Japanese verbiage was. But yeah, it like mentions, they mention salmon. You know, there's like some real world dishes that are like served on the SSN. Anime series, I think, has like the occasional like dog or something in it, and yeah, you see like flocks of birds sometimes that there's no focus on them. It's just like, hey, that's not a Pokemon or something. It's just some background birds, you know, fish too, yeah. I haven't watched anything Pokemon anime though since like the time of the first season, you know. And I caught like an episode or two of that recently. I don't know if they're still doing it, but at one point on Pokemon.com you could watch those episodes, and I was going back and watching that like first season. It's funny. It was like it was kind of like watching, because I never got to like rewatch episodes multiple times other than one or two that might have just got reruns, or I think at one point I had like a VHS or maybe 2 episodes, or a friend had it or something. And I never saw all the stuff in that first season. I probably only saw like a handful of episodes throughout it. Don't remember the conclusion, you know. Well, I haven't seen it, I should say. Like, interesting, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because I really like a lot of Gen 2 stuff and Johto plus Kanto. Like we've talked about Gen 2 and how awesome it is. And But, you know, I wasn't watching, I wasn't doing anything other than playing the games at that point, you know. Honestly, I never really did a whole lot Pokemon outside of the games themselves, the mainline games, and then, you know, a handful of the, like, those secondary games, the stadiums and stuff like that. And then, well, I'm out of it after Gen 2, yeah. And I want to play through Emerald at some point. I bought Emerald when it came out, and because it was, like I said, it was Fire Red and Leaf Green that got me back into the series. And actually got my GBA here. I've been... Oh, it's total. Of course, Leaf Green is totally green screened out. But yeah, I've been working on this one again every now and just picking it up at the end of the night, trying to wind down. I might play it on my other handheld though, because this GBA here, the screen feels so dim. Yeah, I had some friends who had the VHS tapes. That's cool, Metro. I'm seeing you said you used to watch it on TV after school. Yeah. I had a friend or two I could watch it with, and some of them had some of those VHS. I remember it airing on the WB and seeing some of it with a buddy of mine, Ryan. It's like my mom and his mom were friends, and you know they lived like kind of the next town over or whatever, so I wouldn't see them too often. But I remember there was one summer we got to see a lot of each other, and it was a lot of Pokemon, Earthworm Jim, and yeah. Wacky Racers, I think. I was trying to think of this. Maybe it's called Wacky Racers. And then that Jackrabbit. What's his name? Jazz Jackrabbit, which I only just rediscovered that name a couple days ago. Jazz Jackrabbit. He had that. He had some Jazz Jackrabbit games on his Windows 95 or something. That's funny. Thank you. Yeah, let me see what's up. Yeah, maybe, what's going on? Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2. Give me 1 second. I think I may actually be plugged into the wrong spot. Give me 1 second. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test. Hello, hello, hello. I had no idea, Nick. Yeah, thank you. I think that should be better now. Testing 1 2 3. That looks like it's keeping the level for the most part. Test 1 2. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Here I am, just going on and on. Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Leaf Green. Pokemon Fire Red. There's Pokemon Crystal. You got your Pokemon Gold. Got your Pokemon Silver. Okay, sounded good, huh? Ding. We're gonna go to 65 million BC. This down here, right? Mystic Mountain, 65 million BC. Let's do it. That is a long, long time ago. Seems like Metroid said, yeah, it's with you. Okay, so it's like Gen 3. At that point, you're kind of mostly just on the games, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting, too, because, you know, like, you know, everyone there's these age gates too, especially based on like your surroundings and how people around you, well, really what they're into, what they're bringing to it. And I just remember certain things like, you know, like for me, I'm not that interested in Pokemon anymore because I'm starting to move on to, like, there are things coming in that I'm spending more time on, you know, finding friends who are really into Final Fantasy and stuff, and like exploring that series. And yeah, me too, Nick. Yeah. All right, here we are, 65 million BC. They're all green and scaly, just running around, all these Reptites. I like their pink and green coloration. It's cool.
What the hell's going on? I mean, what the hell is going on?
Marl's like,
Nani?
wow. They're very hyperactive too. They do a lot of that little wiggle there. Item. You can go a little faster than this. Time to murder. Yeah, take him out. Yeah, I'm going back just to catch what you were saying, Metro. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Yeah. Too bad I missed that 24/7 streaming channel. I'm sure there's some other one going right now. Marl! They put her to sleep. This has got to be confusing for both parties, because they're probably like, wait a minute. They're just humans, right? But they look really funny. Yeah, well, I think like I said, for a time there was free streaming of them on like Pokemon.com. I think maybe they'd put an ad at the beginning or something, or and maybe one in the middle. I can't quite remember, but it seemed like it was over. Like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't a. I was surprised at how much I was getting for free, or with little. And most of the advertising at the beginning, I think, was like their, you know, whatever their, you know, similar. Probably whatever else is on like a similar, you know, licensed by a similar company. Other anime and stuff. Goodness, she is tough. Who is that woman? Alright, this just in. The tide has turned, right? All these Reptites showed up and they started crowding in on us, and now I got this badass woman just jumping in. Oh, they're coming our way. She helped us out. Now we're gonna take out the next wave. Here we go. This is fun. Get them all. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, with those channels, what, you know, yeah, what is it that gets them kicked finally, you know? Streaming like some live music events or any sort of live event, we'll get that pretty quickly too. I watched this stream one time, and God, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was I had the most mild curiosity in a boxing match a couple years ago, and I'm not like a big boxing fan, you know, like I've watched like a little bit of it. It is interesting to me, but I've never like ordering a pay-per-view and watching the fight or something, you know. And like, I was on Twitch one day as there was one on, and this was it was gonna be a fight with like Mike Tyson and someone else, and it and I had a mild curiosity, but I wasn't gonna pay anything for it, and I saw it on Twitch, And, you know, he's like old man Tyson, of course. And like, but it's funny because the guy who is, he ended up getting a ban. Like the next day I would look and his stream was nuked, or maybe like that night or something later that night. But it was just crazy because he's getting these follows, and the guy has himself on screen, so he's just reacting to it. But of course it's like, you know, he's just got this live event on, and you know, he's but he kept coming in at points and just being like, yo man, oh my god man, like thank y'all so much man, my god, all these follows, y'all follow me at this too, follow me at blah blah blah, this just means so much to just be blowing up and to be like to have y'all support and y'all and the guy, like, I just remember, and he's like, you can tell that he's drinking, and you know, like he's been at it for a while that night. He was just like, my god, he's like almost like in tears a little bit, and like, thank y'all so much for this support. And it's funny because it's like, dude, people are here to watch this fight. I don't mean to be rude, but the whole reason why you haven't blown up until now, or you've been like waiting for this moment, is because you maybe then, I don't know, maybe you hadn't been streaming a live event that people wanted to see, you know, and was probably the only reason anyone ever found their way to your channel. And I know that this sounds terrible, but I just remember kind of watching and just being like, oh, like I couldn't look away, because this guy was just like drunk and in his feelings about it, and like, man, I'm gonna be doing some big stuff, y'all, like follow me, like this, you know, like. And it's like, you streamed a live event, man. I'm just, you know, like, I don't. I know, Captain Nemo. I couldn't look away. It was.
Not on the rug, man.
I wondered about that too, Metroid, and yeah, it's tough. And different platforms, of course, can have different restrictions, or have different levels of policing or even finding it. All right, so here we are. We've got some introduction here. I haven't been covering some of the dialogue, but we've got Ayla. This is that strong warrior that we just found. We're in 65 million BC. Welcome, Captain Nemo. My level of policing is making you the mod, and just turning you loose, Captain Nemo. Mods are gods. You strong too. Ayla, respect strong people, men and women. Honestly, Captain Nemo, you asked a long time ago. If you would like to be a mod, you are welcome to. I would like to emphasize that it would be no additional, I need to come to this event, or I need to try to be around, or yeah. All right, man, I'll get it set up. I'll set it up. Yeah, you asked a long time ago, so yeah. Every now and then I could use, sometimes you are around when there's there's like a, I don't know, spam or something pops up. We'll have to do a knighting ceremony, absolutely. Our first mod. But yeah, I want to emphasize, please, this doesn't require any additional watching or, coming around. Do what you're already doing. And yeah, thanks, man. How can we explain? We're looking for a big red rock. We're from way after the day after tomorrow. Haha, you funny. Ayla like funny people. It's no use. They're trying to explain it. We're not sharing a common outlook on life here. Or vocabulary. Come to village. We talk and eat. Dance. Eat. Fun.
Nani?
That sounds like fun. I'm down with that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I could go for some soup. We'd love to go, but we've got to look for the Dreamstone now. Stone? Plenty stones. Here, there, at village, you take plenty. Chrono, come. Ioka village this way. Come, you see. This is the Jar Jar of Chrono Trigger, if you will. Dun, 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 dun. They think she's useless, other than being, you know, well, she's quite strong, but yeah, they think she's like okay, you got a bunch of stones back to your village. Sure. Of course, this is a waste of time. She doesn't have the stone we're looking for, guys. She's a simple cave girl. And it's that type of thinking that's going to have this crew learning a lesson later, you know? The day after tomorrow. Many days after tomorrow. That's what's... Thinking about this kind of stuff is so fun, Metroid. And like, so think about, yeah, how would you communicate with our own species from the distant past? And then, of course, think about like what they were doing with, you know, with Voyager and putting those... You know, putting that that record on it or whatever, that, you know, and all the thought that went into how can we make this so that if some alien civilization found this someday, they could possibly understand a little something out of this. How to play the record, how do we show them sort of what kind of planet we're from or where we're from, what sort of system we belong to, you know, and it's just these interesting things of like, yeah, having to do it with, you know, how do you, of course, that's beyond our conception, you know, but I like that study of like, how could we communicate these simple things? What kind of things do we need to think about here when it comes to trying to find a way to communicate to people that didn't, right, that would just not, we wouldn't share any, you know, right, much in the way of like, yeah, you couldn't expect even something like just pointing, you know, even if we were to have a face-to-face or, you know, something like pointing to someone or a gesture or a shrug or like none of that, you know, you can't just think that it would be understood. And of course, when you're getting into language and trying to explain your positioning compared to soul, how do you write that out for some other civilization? So fascinating. Yeah, Captain Nemo. Yeah. Right. They just melt the gold record. Yeah. That's an interesting comment about AI. And yeah, I mean, and it does make you wonder too, like, yeah, we could have put some sick AI art on there, man. You know, like the guy from, I don't know, like the guy from The Witcher, you know, just like chilling, right? You know, in a library or maybe in a bar, you know, smoking his pipe or something. And Warren, I think some of these things that you find here you end up using them to purchase some pretty cool stuff. I think there's like, it might be here that you get like some ruby armor that is going to be really helpful later. Whirling dervishes. It's funny because I was like, maybe I can run past them, and I was okay. I don't think they actually allow that. Cure yourself. Oh wait, maybe you're supposed to cure Chrono. Yeah, you were. Can't see anything. Nice. Had him nice and lined up. Kill Walla. Wow, Luca. You know what, guys? I better get that break in now. Sorry. Sort of pushed it to the edge. Pushed it to the limit, one could even say. Thank you guys for hanging. Woo! I'm gonna get a little break. Wipe the sweat off my brow and mustache.
It's me, Mario.
Not you, mustache man. Welcome, guys. Thanks for hanging. We're going way back. I'm really enjoying this playthrough of this game. It's very chill. When we get back to it, we'll pick up where we left off in 65 million BC, looking for this Dreamstone, so we can rebuild a sword that can hopefully help us take down Magus. At least that's what we think's going on. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you back here in a bit. BRB.
1990. Ah, spaghetti.
Yo, hey guys, happy Monday.
Game over.
Not game over. Come on, man. Don't give up that easily.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Welcome, guys. How you doing? Happy Monday. Nick, thank you for that reminder. Yeah, I screwed up. Forgot to do at everyone. Excuse me. Good God, man. Are you ready to come back or not? Okay.
I'm tired.
Sick man. Oh, how you guys doing? I left that towel I was gonna use too. Yeah, we'll just stay sweaty. Sweating it out in the Gamer Lifestyle Lounge. It's just a Monday, baby. What have you been playing lately? What you guys been up to? Yeah, thank you, Nick. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm gonna see how I'm doing just because I haven't gotten over this in a little while and I haven't been sleeping that great, so I'll see how I'm doing Wednesday. And, you know, I've had a couple streams now that I've sort of pushed through, you know, and sometimes that's what you need, and sometimes it's like, you know, you really just need to rest. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the next couple days a little, just keep it a little touch and go. Touch and go. Excuse me. Kill Walla. Oh, you can napalm multiple ones. Jeez, I don't know if that's necessary. It does, Metroid. Yeah, it really does. I just got that feeling now that it's not ready, but there's like something that if Chrono too slow. One more fight. I'm running away, Ayla. How do you like that? Chrono trying to prove his strength here. Now, I don't know, it's like a... It's been sick for a little while, and I don't know. Yeah, it's frustrating, and this is, yeah... It can really derail you, and it just sucks, because, like, you know... My partner went back to work a little too soon. She took 2 days off and was like, that seems like a lot to take off, right? You know, and I am feeling better, but she wasn't 100%, and, you know, ended up just kind of like overworking herself and lost her voice totally. Stayed sick for several days after that, but then still had no voice even after otherwise recovering, you know, and it just, yeah. I think it's really interesting how you can kind of run yourself down, you know. And yeah. I want to get a run in too. Could really use a jog. Going a little crazy. I did get a nice hike in this weekend. That was nice. I said it was nice. Yeah. It was good. I had it was nice and good. But yeah, went for a nice long hike. Nice, good long hike. Very descriptive. That's what I need, Nick. Yeah. Be out there. Hacking up a lung. I'm ready and willing to do the run walk. Which is gonna be what I'm gonna have to do, because I'm at this point I am out of shape comparatively, and just in general, you know, I was like going actively, and I've you know, it's kind of funny because like you know, just being at the age that I'm at now, it's like I'm also kind of like there's that feeling. There's feeling a bit sensitive of like, all right, this, you know, you've already in some ways lost a step, you know, getting injured more often, or not always going as for as long distance as I used to and stuff. And there's that feeling of like, man, I gotta start getting back into it, and soon, because, you know. Sorry, my cat is hunting outside my door right now. But, you know, it's like, I know I can get back into shape. But also as you get older, like, that gets harder, you know. It gets harder, you know, and can still be done, but... Drink sweet water. Sweet water 420. Recover HP MP. Okay, very nice. Doot, 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 doot. Grow strong when drink. Come here, girl. Show the world what you got. What did you catch? Come here. pushing the door open with her head. Come here. I don't know what goes on in the world of this cat. In the mind. You one of the Reptites? I beat you up. Nah, man. Drink strong water. Prove you not one of the Reptites. Reptites have scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Smells like cabbage. Come here. Come here, Dorcas. You can get out of that door. Come here. Come here. Let's hang out. Yeah, come here. Come here. She's like, you know, like, takes a couple steps after the first one. And then come here, little anime cat. Come here. Dude, you can get out. Why are you... Hey, you want to come here? I was about to go retrieve you. Or, I don't know, get you out of here. All right, here we are. Okay. Not really feeling the shoulder? That's okay. Here's attention. Hooray! Attention. Just jumped out and just took off, you know. And then ran right to the couch in the living room and just stuck her head under it. So their body's still sticking up. That's after like a kind of a sprint out of here, like a little... She Looney Tunesed it for a bit. She built up a little cloud of dust, you know, kicking to get out of this room. Come here. You're gonna have to calm down. I can't just keep describing your actions. That's not a stream. I mean, I guess it is, but...
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Do. Got a naughty cat. Misbehaving off screen. All right, so anyway, here we are. We made it to the first village here. What was it? Ioka? Ioka. Or at least that's, yeah. I found some sweet water to drink. Oh, look at this little fella. You wear odd skins. You want to see pretty red stone? Chief has. Chief's hut, north of village.
Here we go!
Okay, sorry about that. I don't mean to do this. It's just she's bugging us both, and my partner is actually in a meeting right now next door, so... I'm just trying to handle this cat, because she has a lot of energy and wants to have the whole apartment open to her, you know. At some points, she's pretty chill otherwise, but there's just every now and then. For a couple weeks, she'll get like hung up on going to a certain place. Okay, go to Chief's Hut. Get that redstone. Forest maze. We'll be down there pretty soon. I like the water effects here too. Like I said, it's funny. It gives a pretty good... We're quite zoomed out here, obviously. I mean, like, look how small we are, and then the giant rock formations, and you know, I don't know. I feel like this is some like the map here. I just love it. It's so cool. And then again, sweet that you have this little map too. I forget about this one often. That's a long time ago.
Game over.
Dude. I play the Weird Al one, but I've had it, you know, copyright, not a strike or anything, but a warning or I don't know, whatever it is, just where they demonetize you for that one video. I've played it a couple times, and I think both times just him saying a long time ago was like enough for, I don't know, it to like mute that on Twitch. And there's a few sound effects I'll play that will do that, and it's kind of funny. I don't know. The same ones don't always trigger it either, which is just confusing to me.
Nani? Kiss my ass.
Find petal, fang, horn, and feather in hunting range. When rain, rare monster appear. Yeah, so I remember using some of these to get maybe like that ruby armor, or I don't know, there's something. You're going to want to do some collecting at one point. Some good stuff. Trade your shiny stone? No, thank you. This trading house, many things for trade. You strange, have good stuff. Chief, no okay, no can trade. Thunderstun, all dinosaurs, you know? All right. Good timing, you know, Chrono just learned lightning not that long ago. Chief's Hut. So it was the chief helping us out earlier. Here she is, Ayla. Look at these skins, too. A very, Toriyama, huh? There's the Toriyama touch for you. Looking at the Saber Cat skins. She does a lot of like excited activities, like a lot of bouncing, and it's the Reptites have a lot of strange gesticulations too, like right before you're going to battle them. There's a number of enemies that freak out, like in the, like, maybe during the like, or whatever, you know, just as you're about to fight, you know. Good, Chrono, come. Night soon and ready for party. Come, Chrono. Tried to run away. Listen, all new friends here. Strong man, Chrono. Friends of Chrono, Marl, Luca. Unga. No music at this point? Guys, gotta give me some cool ass music or something, man. Come on. What's going on here? What have you got?
Listen to some Backstreet Boys.
I don't know if that's what they're listening to in 65 million BC.
Listen to some Backstreet Boys.
I was raised in the 90s. A lot of these games are very familiar with me.
Okay. Doom, 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 doom.
That's what I'm talking about.
Stupid. Sorry. Some of the sounds, I'm like, okay, cannot hit that. That's inappropriate.
What a dick.
All right. All right. Unga. Here we go. Let's do it. Now we dance. Let's get the music going. Crank it. I wish I had more room. I just busted out, you know. Oh, I forgot about this part. So cool. I love the drummers too. Got the bone drummers here. Good music we pass down to many generations. What a great song. Sorry, I know I really cranked it up, but now the cat wants in.
Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia.
What exactly? Darunia would have loved this one, man. Okay. Had to give this little kitty some pets. She came back in, she sat on her bed, her actual cat bed, instead of one of the million other things in the house she uses as a bed. Oh, I don't know anything about that, Metroid, so maybe I should just leave that. Is that something I should leave unexplored if I have positive associations with this song? Good music we pass down to many generations. Ooga boonga, moonga meeple, dance with me when people. Ooga boonga, moonga meeple, dance with mountain people. Wow, amazing stuff. Crazy, a window into 65 million BC right here. Actual lyrics. Ooga boonga, moonga might. Sing and dance all night. Oonga boonga, moonga meeple, dance with wind people. Oonga boonga meeple meeple, moonga meeple, dance with mountain people, mountain and wind. Come on, guys, we gotta sing and dance all night. There it is. I like that. This makes me want to do a dance like what these guys are doing here, that throw the whole body into it, you know. That's funny, Metroid, yeah. I could imagine that could... but seeing that, you know, before you find the actual source material, or before you're more familiar with the source material, I could imagine could be a bit strange. Ayla give party. Why? Kina's jelly. Look at him. You outsiders, but Ayla give party. Why? That's funny, Metroid. I imagine we've got, like, under this, what have we got? Some rice? What's in the big pot here? Some rice, maybe some, like, you know, some grain, like a, you know, tortilla or something. Masa. So we've got quite a spread, too. It's lots of fish. I remember it. I remember seeing a little bit of it, Metroid. Yeah, I haven't thought about it much in a long time. Oh yeah. Chrono, eat, sing, dance. Sure. Oh, totally. Yeah. I know. I was kind of thinking about some of those early, you know, like video websites and eBaum's World and. I don't know, all that stuff. You outsiders. Good music. Yeah, keep passing it down. It's going to be... Guys, your music is going to be... And your music and culture is going to be so well preserved. I wish I could just get you guys in a teleporter and take you to the Millennial Fair. You'd see a really great, spot-on interpretation of what you guys are doing. Totally. Yeah, I remember seeing some of it. Yeah. Yeah, there was... It's funny, I had a wider list of websites I would visit at that time. It seemed. For, you know... Yeah, at least in terms... I mean, now it's like, maybe it's wider, but it's because I'm being brought to this or that merchant or, you know... online seller or... you know, whatever. That doesn't count. That's not a cool website. I forget what I'm supposed to do to kick this off. Jump. Leap into the fire here. Try to leave. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it does, Metroid, totally. And then it's an easy way too to you know, kind of control. You know, especially once they're paying out with ads and stuff. But yeah, the kind of content that folks make, or everyone starts steering whatever they're making towards that, which was the original purpose in the first place, to get as many ad dollars as possible and info on what folks are watching. They're twisting my arm. Okay, good. Luca gets... Okay, cool. I think they eat so much that they, like, pass out or something. Like, I know Chrono's gonna get some soup here in a little bit. Which, come on, soup. It feels like it's grog or something. Soup. Please take this. This ancient. Yeah, totally right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Metroid. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Hey, take this. This is this meal that we make from these really cool vines that grow on some trees here. We just drop, you know, make a soup out of it, and Everybody drinks it. We all vomit, collapse to the ground, and well, everybody has a great time. We let the one who's sober tend to the fire. Keep that going all night, and then the one who has not imbibed of the soup. I feel like I've had some already. I can't get us out of this. Oh yeah, one more talk. You just gotta talk to your compatriots, I guess, and then get that rolling. Chrono, you try? Special Jurassic pork soup. Good stuff. Okay. You sure?
What kind of drugs are we talking about?
Ayla, fight Reptites. Their leader, Azala. Very smart. All in Ioka Village, fight. No, fight. Go to Laruba Village. Don't know where village is. Always hide. Okay, that's funny. So these are the fighters, but Laruba, they're the ones that, I guess the ones that didn't want to fight, that didn't stick around in this area. Yeah. Azala went to destroy Ioka and Laruba. And wants to destroy them. But Ayla, no lose. Only when Ayla dead, give up. Heck yeah, dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Chrono, meet Chrono today. Good day. Eat, party, sing, dance. Quite a spread. They got some cute little fish here. Some like lobster. Marl's having a good time. She's had a little bit of the soup, I think. This is fantastic. I want to dance too. Oh yeah. This is great. Come on, Chrono, let's dance. Okay. Oh, he stopped. Okay. Keep dancing, buddy. Just don't press A. LRNXYP. Okay. I like the head bob there. He's getting into it right now. He's on the sidelines, you know, like, okay. That would have been the part to jump in with a little. I wish I had more room. I feel like I could fucking bust one out right now. Feeling it. Crank those drums. I think how she laughs after doing the the ass slap. What a funny game, man. So much. It's funny too, just how much too comes from this. Like, relatively simple, repeating a few animations. Didn't, you know, not even every NPC had something unique to say. Some repetition in there, of course, but like, how much comes out of this? Your brain just fills in the blank. You know, I don't know. It's so great. Chrono, you look for Red Rock. Also, it just on a practical level, again, looks so much better than JRPGs on the system from even a couple years prior. Chrono, you look for Red Rock? You going to Red Rocks? Going to a concert? Rare Red Rock, sign of power. Ayla strongest in Ioka Village, so Ayla's rock. You want, you challenge Ayla. Okay.
Oh, yes! 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 We got it, baby!
You win, then Ayla give it to you. Challenge Ayla. Let's see what we got. Do, do.
Came in here. No problems.
Yep, absolutely Metroid. Yeah, a very late stage SNES game. Dragon Quest VI also looks really impressive, and so does the remake of DQ3 that's on the Super Famicom. And both of those games, yeah, take it. You know, you compare that kind of stuff to, and this to, yeah. Ralph mentioned Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Yeah, I mean, FF4. Going backwards with some of the Final Fantasies was at points a little. It's funny because there were some of those early Super NES ones, like 4, almost to me looks uglier than the stuff that I would see in the NES Final Fantasies. Those really early Super NES ones, just something about some of those designs. I don't love it that much. Yeah. Yeah, Earthbound's another good one, yeah. Lots of cool effects in it, too. Let's challenge Ayla. Yeah, lots of cool effects, kind of the like equivalent of the Luminaire in this series, and it just looking really good. And we'll play it. We'll play it sometime, Nick. I'm down. I still know virtually nothing about the series. I've had a couple of spoilers about some things, but yeah. Bring plenty soup. Party now, so eat. Chrono and Ayla have soup race. Soup race. So that we can get the rock. We start now. Push A button much times. Go, Chrono, go. You win. I give you rock. Hell yeah. We did it. Chrono, eat plenty. Chrono, eat plenty. Eat last bowl for health. Chug, chug, chug. Look at Chrono's face, too. They're like, it's down to just the, like little dots for pupils, pretty much. Stomach's making the sound we heard earlier when the, you know, that you're still hungry. So Ayla's awesome.
By the way, you editor.
Maybe ate too much. And then they keep at it. This is such a fun game. Everybody wakes up. What? Liar. I was a perfect lady last night. But why does my tummy hurt so? Morning, Chrono. Wasn't that fun last night? Jeez. What did everybody get up to, man? Hey, who made these footprints?
Oh, wow! Wow!
It's gone.
Video game trauma.
The gate key's been taken. These prints were left by the thief. Without it, we're stuck here forever. This isn't funny. Let's go see Ayla. This isn't funny.
Nani?
Snort. She's in here passed out still. Totally, Nick. Yeah. I'm really glad they didn't wake up like on a steak or something, you know, like. Suspended over a fire. Suspended over the soup. And now our final ingredient. Wake up! Wake the hell up, Ayla. Everybody's gone. Huh? Chrono, you up already? Yawn. Jeez, everybody's all drugged out. What's going on in this game, man?
What kind of drugs are we talking about?
Wake up.
You fucking doper.
Too much soup. Sleep like stone. Burp. Do 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 do. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Cool, thank you. Burp. Sorry to wake you, but we've been robbed. Excuse me. Okay, so, you know, really awkward here, but yeah, we had a great time last night. First, I just want to start off by saying we had a wonderful time last night. I'm really glad you invited us over. It was very nice of you. But yeah, crazy. We actually got robbed last night. Must be Reptites. Chrono, come with Ayla. We settle with Reptites. Let's do it. Who else come? Oh, I'm in. Are you in?
Doesn't caffeine just make you feel like you're not tired?
I feel left out without Robo. I'm actually gonna bring Robo in. Well, shoot. I guess not. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna bring Robo in for a second. Do dee do 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 dee do do. At least I thought I would, but I think once I leave out of here, I can. I know, right? I want the distant future to meet the distant past. Welcome. What you have? Fang, petal, horn, feather. Bring 3 each of any 2 items. I give you 1 weapon or 1 item. You have nothing, so no trade. Bring some fangs. Okay, here we go. Thunderstun, all dinosaur. You know? Fine. Okay, thank you. You guys don't have anything new to say, do you? Ruby gun. Petal and fang. Sage bow, stone arm. Okay. Oh, it's the ruby vest that's pretty sweet, among others that are, I think, also good. But ruby vest, there's a few of those. Getting a few of those could really help at a certain point. Strong against fire. Not too hot when wear. Not too hot when wear. It is a nice barter, you know. Clearly advertised prices. You know, yeah, you bring what they're looking for in. It's simple. And maybe they even, you know, cut you a deal or something, but I don't know. We'll see. You would want to think if you were just short a fang that they wouldn't send you packing, but I mean, sadly that is how it is, you know. You know, you don't get to be the village merchant giving stuff out for free, you know. All right, get out of here. You're burdensome text. Okay, let's save. Footsteps follow. So many chapter titles. It's funny. No, man. It's a total level playing field here, okay? Like this. Now, yeah. Now he's taken over the, let's see, what is that area down there? Now, sure, he's just, you know, thanks to some timely investments, he bought up a lot of real estate down in the forest maze, and it just so happens to be that's where all the best fangs and so forth are, you know. For a small fee, they might even let you, you know, graze his hunting lands. And okay, here we go. think that's where we want to head. It's funny that you can also travel north at this point to the Dactyl Nest. That's a little later, I think, right? I actually should have listened. I should have paid attention, man. They don't leave us anything here, huh? Those Reptite sons of bitches. I like this music too. Simple. I think we're just gonna go down south, if I remember correctly, but Ayla's with us. Tell us where to go, Ayla. Yeah, anyway, we'll go that way. I got carried away. This is really pretty here, too. I just love, I don't know, it's fun just like seeing the wood here, seeing also that other texture, you know, these textures, and the way that they've kind of laid those tiles. It's just really cool. The symmetry there as well. Cool game. Very well thought out. This world feels... it's well conceived, right? Kino, what you do? Say now. Ayla, Kino take Chrono stuff. Why take? Yeah, man, what's up with that? Kino like Ayla best. Ayla like Crono, but Kino not like... She gives him a slap or something. It's Robo that speaks up. It's funny that we put him in our party, and now he's a... Look at him turning his head. Miss Ayla, please do not promote violence. That's great.
Can't we just talk to the humans? A little understanding could make things better. Can't we talk to the humans and we're together now?
Please do not promote violence. Kino, you know why I punish? Yeah, instantly too. It's only that they have a more simplified version of it. Yeah, Ayla no like Kino. No, Ayla like Kino best. No more do bad stuff, okay? That wrong. Ayla. Sorry, Ayla. Come on, Kino, get your shit together, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry, Crono. Give stuff back to Crono. We're way back in time, huh? Jeez.
Double rainbow.
No have. Reptites take.
You dumb son of a bitch!
Reptites, where they go? Run into trees. There. Ayla go too. Kino go back village. Kino protect village when Ayla not there. That's her nice way of like, oh, go protect the village, Kino. Versus just telling them to run along and, you know, hey, get the hell out of here, dude. You know, let the... You've done enough. Thank you so much. Love you, babe. I'll see you back at the huts. You know, that's basically what she's saying here. Rolls her eyes as he walks away. Kino is man, so if Ayla die, Kino chief then. Ayla, you are gentle at heart.
Oh!
Or Ayla, you are gentle at art. Chase Reptites, get back Chrono stuff. So simple, this game, yeah, you know. Do they need to waste time explaining why we speak the same language as people from 65 million BC? It's just silly, huh? You know? There's a few things like that in this game, I think. There's a few moments where maybe... I don't know, I'm inventing a straw man here who thinks this game is maybe too kiddie at times or something. I don't know that anybody actually feels that way, but or sometimes like, oh, sometimes it takes me out of it a little bit, or did it, you know? I don't know. Let's hope this person doesn't exist. But no, it's just cute. I get it. Of course, everyone's going to think that, right? They're going to wonder, why are these guys talking the same language? And now that I think of it, it's almost just kind of cute that it's, yeah. Well, it's just cute, huh? That they, yeah. They're going to instantly let us in on it. And it's funny because they show communication issues. There's that communication breakdown with Ayla when they first meet her, but then after that it's really kind of smooth sailing, isn't it? We're kind of speaking the same language, literally and metaphorically. Yeah, they're really fun, man. I was trying to think of when I first played it, but I got my first playthrough in, yeah, it was on the Super NES copy, and it was when I was in middle school. I had to think about it for a little bit, because I know my cousin at one point had the PS1 version. That was later, and I think it was maybe FF4 that was my first time playing that one or something. It was on that Chronicles, I believe FF Chronicles maybe was the name of that one, or a couple of really similarly titled titles. Probably dropped. Yeah, those Chrono haters. Yeah, that's interesting. So played Cross first. Well, how far back or can I ask how far you made it through Cross? Because I, like, at a certain point, I got Chrono Cross, and this was after I'd already played Trigger. And I played a little bit at the beginning, but I think I just had other games going at the time, and I just have memories of thinking the battle, I didn't really understand what was going with the battle system at the time. Didn't stick it out to see if I would like it that much. And I remembered it kind of starting in this like place with a lot of like coral, and you know, you're like right on some coast, or you know, it's very like tropical feel at the beginning. Very cool. Yeah. I want to try it because I think now I'm ready to receive the message. I think, you know, sometimes you're not ready for whatever reason. Busy schedule, other games going on at the time. Maybe a game doesn't take for you, or you need to come back to it later or something, and maybe you'd enjoy it then. And yeah, it looks so. I think that like trying to look into it since then, I have been like, wow, yeah, I should try to play through that sometime. I played maybe just about 5 hours or something, you know, a really small amount. I picked it up on like a pretty deep discount, I think. Took me a while to get my PS1, the PlayStation 2. Like I had a buddy that I could borrow his for a bit, and I did that, and I beat the PlayStation Final Fantasies. It really got me hooked on those. But I'd get a PS1 later, PS1 of my own. Yeah, smoothest RPGs, yeah. It seems cool, what I've looked at since then, and that battle system that I was kind of struggling to really take to, yeah. Got the patience to figure out what's going on now, you know? It doesn't, yeah. I even saw something, just a quick retrospective on Trigger that brushed briefly on Cross, and from like a short explanation of how the battle system worked, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. They didn't dwell on it for too long, but it was like just a cursory thing, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that sounds cool. I'm sure I could... I don't know, that doesn't sound... Don't think it was really that kept me from playing it last time. Like these giant apes here. That's a very Toriyama, isn't it? And it looks like these things straight out of the winged ape. Straight out of Dragon Quest. DQ. Kiss. Just give me a kiss. Actually, you better give Chrono a kiss. He's kind of low. I just give him a kiss. I like this.
Kiss my ass.
That's not very nice. Do 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 do. Gotta have her learn some techs. That'd be nice. She's powerful too, and she has a really great tech that you can learn as well. One of those that you get it to a certain point and it does like 9,999. Yeah, absolutely, Metroid. Yeah, let me get you a link. Do, 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 do. Let me see. Here you go. You're welcome. Come around. Oops. What have I done? Why is, that's funny. Memories of Green. Hello. That just plays when I kick off my Discord, you know. That's are you sure you want to click that link? Could be a momentous event. Yeah, I came back from this way, huh? Yeah, running back the way I came. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for coming in, man. Welcome. Might have to get another break in just a second. This has been cool. I'm glad that I got through some of the introductory stuff for this game, as much as I love doing the segments and stuff. And I've also just been sick, you know, since, especially this last week and into today. And I think that I'm really glad we had a JRPG lined up to play as I kind of get into this, you know, feeling a little icky and sickly. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging. Anything else over? Okay, that's the enemy right there, I think. Cool. All right, I'm going to get that break in. Let's go to this intro screen. Yeah, cool. Thanks for hanging out, guys. This is fun. I'm going to get a little break in. Maybe you should too when we get back. We're going to stay way back. We're already gone. We're already going way back. We're going to keep... We're going to remain in the back. All right, I'll get a break, guys. Maybe I'll figure that out and come back.
Listen to some Backstreet Boys. I am the game.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit, guys. BRB. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge, where we are going way back, baby. Hanging out with Ayla, Azala, the Reptites. That's gonna be my punk band, the Reptites. Dreamstone, the Dreamstone. And the songs just write themselves, you know. All right, let's get into it.
Hello.
The Reptites. Ayla and the Ayla and the Reptites. Yeah. Yeah. Opening for Amel and the Sniffers. Ayla and the Reptites.
Hello.
Totally. I thought this was a creature we could fight. It's some flora. I got one heal. Susie and the Banshees, yeah. Yeah. The 65 million BC version of that. First wave goth. Hit him with the rocket roll. See if I give a damn. Hit them all. It's there. Oh yeah, it's all caps. Absolutely. Totally. I feel like a song with that title it would be the perfect thing to be like remixed by 1,000 DJs, you know? You could have featuring whoever you want to on it and just like, you know, or the remix by Kiwala. Jungle mix, Kiwala, you know? It's we just go on and on here. It's prehistoric beats. Oh yeah, if you get off like yeah, okay, like if you climb down here and get down to this area, cheer. Oh wait, what did I get? Damn, you were going too fast, boy. Kiwala featuring look. Yeah, totally. I like that. Well, I like the robo, you know, techno mix. Absolutely. And then when I'm feeling dark, I'll go for the Magus mix too. You know, that. Starts with some organ. What's funny is that I have a couple friends who DJ and yeah, I like Magus mix too. The Robo Techno mix, yeah, absolutely. Dark Magus mix, totally. Yeah, and then something to lighten the mood with a 1000 AD Millennial Fair mix. So this makes me think of I have a couple friends who DJ, and you know it's kind of funny because I'll go and I'll look at their records. One of my buddies, he kind of had for a while mixed in amongst the others because he had to like transport it that way and he hadn't rearranged it. Like all of his like DJ, you know, it would be like a specific sample at this many, or, you know, like a specific like rap sample or loop or drum beat, you know, lots of drums and stuff, of course. Drum line, a bass line at this or that BPM, and all that stuff would be like mixed into the rest of the thing. There was one point when it was all like mixed in with everything else, and I just remember like kind of crack it up at some of the stuff that I was finding, you know, just from like, I don't know, years of him like you know, going into shops and just like, yeah, thumbing through and buying this or that thing. Again, like it'd just be like the drums or bass or, you know, something for you to mix elements in. Isolated vocals of something funny or just strange. Kill 'em all. Dark Magus mix. I might just retreading ground here. I'm lost in the forbidden woods. I think I'm supposed to continue. That's nothing. I'm supposed to continue back. No, keep going down here. Get yourself out of here, Chrono. Okay, yeah, this wraps back around. From here, I think you can go down. Like if we go up, got to get up to get down, if I remember correctly. Huh? Ah! Skirk!
So what's up, B?
Let's go. Gold eaglets. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. It's been a fun stream. Gotta get up to get down. Go fight some gold eaglets. I really... Okay, form change there. I really like how these games... Okay, now he's gonna roast me for a good amount of damage. That's right. Yeah, you gotta call out your era in the song, you know, how things are changing, you know. It's 65 million BC. There's no Sprint or Verizon. Come on, dude, we got Lavos on the horizon. Alright, kill these guys. Do we be ba ba do do. Just let them pick you apart. They're like, oh good, this guy picked active. He's terrible. You roast me with the counterattack, huh? Glad I brought you along, Robo. So red, maybe they're ready to counterattack or something. Whatever. Roasting. Do we do do do.
What's the difference between me and you? Me and you? Me and you?
You know, it's funny because I haven't had much trouble in this playthrough so far, including like getting up to a boss, forgetting to do some healing, you know, and walking right up to a boss. I was okay on health, but I was sort of low on MP that made me, you know, that did impact some decision making. That's like the most trouble I've gotten in so far, other than we did fight Lavos. I knew that was going to be a losing cause, but you know, what the hell, right? And first time playing it though, definitely ran into more trouble. I think sometimes, yeah, strat being an issue. But I don't mind a little grind sometimes, you know. I don't mind a little grind. A level up. Look at their... So we've got Ayla kind of just freaking out there, her sprite, and then Robo's just taking a nap.
Here in LA, a cloudy morning. Very still right now. And it looks like the clouds may burn away just before lunch.
Oh, let's save, I guess. We can save and use a shelter. Silly me. Prehistoric. I like down there. Prehistoric. Middle Ages into time. Oh, isn't that nice? Nice spread. Oh, pretty sweet soundtrack in here. Is this the place? Ah, this is funny. Yeah, these little guys. The art on them is so interesting. Feels very Toriyama. What you doing, buddy? Holy shit, he just dug a hole. I just jumped down into it. I forgot that this is a thing that these guys do.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
This part. Oop. Evil Weevil. Oh, you could have slashed, probably.
Hello, you absolute bellends.
Hope you guys had a good weekend. What'd you get into? I was a little bit sick, but I got a hike in on Saturday. That was nice. Got a bunch of miles in and felt good. Anything up here? And then I played a little bit of Dragon Quest III recently too. I'm getting really close to the end of it. There was a point when everything really opened up and I was like, dude, I don't know where to go. It turns out there was one person I forgot to talk to who would have given me a map that will help us for this new area we found ourselves in. Well, new to me at least. Try not to spoil too much. It's a pretty cool little... Fans of the game would be kind of mind blown at sort of what they do in this game towards the end, or fans of the previous couple games. Yeah. Take out the Megasaur. Also use some lightning too. Yeah, probably want to. Oh, sorry, Metroid. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, you are sick. Well, definitely, you know, sounds like you're not at all able or trying to rush the recovery. So yeah, that's good. Because if you're that sick, you know, and you rush that, I imagine it could get worse. Yeah, take care of yourself. Sorry you're feeling so bad. This guy. I love the design. It's funny, he really liked doing like goofy dragons, dinosaurs, not just goofy, but fierce ones too, but also the goofy and fierce being a very big Toriyama. I mean, with Dragon Quest, that's just what he hits so well. That's just a huge part of his style, isn't it? Somehow crossing things that could be really rough or violent with cuteness, and taking these monsters that were... I need to just use lightning on this guy. Taking these monsters and stuff that were, you know, inspired by these stuff from D&D and then those early RPG games. Who needs a kiss? Chrono needs a kiss. And then just finding a really cartoonish way to depict it, you know? Looking at like what the slime, you know, the slime's origins, and it being this kind of like, you know, just ominous looking muck kind of puddle, you know. I said muck, not even meaning to there, but yeah, you know, just kind of being this, yeah, nothing like what the dragon, you know, of course the DQ slime would go on to look like. And kill this guy. I didn't Metroid. I'd like to sometime. I hear good things. I want to get back to that first area. And the other day I was, someone helped me recall Fantasian. I was trying to think of the name of that game you were playing. Sorry to change subject. Yeah, Blue Dragon always looked really cool to me. And wasn't that like one of those first projects when... shoot, sorry. Streamer brain. Sakaguchi was away, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, it was you who showed me Fantasian. Yeah, it was just yesterday. I was trying to like, I was trying to recall the name of it, and someone went and found it for me yesterday, I think. Maybe, or on a Friday. Maybe it was actually you. Oh yeah, that's funny. But I was remembering that you had that I had seen your stream on it, and that it looked really cool. So yeah, I was telling folks I caught some of your stream, and I was talking about the. In particular, I'm trying to remember what it was that triggered this, but I was talking about those set pieces being made out of actual materials and like kind of having that look of, yeah, that 3D camera having filmed these like real life objects, and then that kind of is used to make the setting, or, you know, set design sort of, just being such a cool concept. Mistwalker. Sakaguchi. Yeah, that's their like that's their company, right? Mistwalker. Their studio. Yeah. That's hilarious, Metroid. That's funny. I didn't know that. It's interesting thinking about some of these old, you know, just, of course, here we are playing a game, Chrono Trigger, but the passage of time and, you know, like, I remember hearing about that, but at the time, I'm not like, I don't really know. I remember hearing about Sakaguchi leaving, and I remember hearing about Blue Dragon, but of course it didn't get the fanfare that a Final Fantasy would, you know. And at that time, I wasn't as like in tune with some of the names. I knew Uematsu and a couple others, you know, but Miyamoto, you know. And I feel like I missed some good stuff that I'd like to swing back around and play. Because I was pretty hung up when if I'm playing an RPG for a while, it was for years. It was either going to be a Final Fantasy or with some exceptions tossed in, but for the most part, not that many. But it was going to be an FF or like a Pokemon or something, you know. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I was getting at. I don't think I really knew even who was who at that point. So I'm hearing that, oh, there's a big shakeup at Square. That's interesting. I don't really know much about that from the beginning to know what's what, you know. So that was kind of where I was at, you know, kind of learning a little bit more about this now. And it's on my mind too, thinking about the Switch 2 presentation, because, you know, I was thinking about this during the presentation, and then, you know, then I'm seeing an article about it as well. But yeah, just sort of talking about the, you know, how it was very clear at that point that this is kind of that like new generation of leadership that will be leading the Switch 2, and yeah, it's funny because I didn't know much about all that. I knew those two publishers, or, you know, I knew about Squaresoft and I knew about Enix, and had played a little bit from both and a lot more from Squaresoft. But yeah, it's a yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, yeah, and it's like, you know, what happens when there's that kind of merger, you know? Squaresoft also functions, you know, it's like gosh, I guess Enix did too, as both like dev and publisher, you know, and then so it's like you're gonna have divisions that like overlap and stuff, and stuff is gonna get lost in the shuffle. People will leave, you know. And yeah, it's interesting. I just hope it goes well. You make a good point about like trying to follow like the creators too, or at least like if you know, have gotten enjoyment out of a certain set of artists, creators, etc., then yeah, trying to see what you can do to see what they're up to later once they're out of the spotlight that's given to them by way of a platform of being at a big company like that, and then suddenly not, you know. So having the advertising capacity that something like Squaresoft could have, and with the backing from Sony, especially early on and stuff, you know, or you know, like during like PS1 days. You also, I think, if you have you know, once you, I mean, it just helps too to just have a little more time under your belt. But I started to notice certain trends and touches amongst certain developers, and just like now having played a couple things that Toriyama has drawn for, and kind of seeing that and asking myself, what did I like about Toriyama as a kid? What did I like about Dragon Ball? What drew me in? Why do I think that this stuff still looks great now? You know, from the makers of Final Fantasy. I remember seeing that, those kind of taglines at that time. Yeah. Right. I was getting, and I think part of it for me too was I didn't have a system of that generation. I had a Wii, you know, so, and I didn't, which had some great games, but I underutilized. Yeah, thanks. That's cool. I really want to check out some of those titles. Thanks for bringing that up. This might sound silly, and I know that a lot of people, I hear the term overrated and stuff, or used for Koji Kondo sometimes. And I think it's like, I was listening to the Star Fox 64 soundtrack yesterday, and it was funny because a couple of the tracks I don't hear that often because it's like a multiplayer thing, or it's the like training music, you know, huge star here, but it was just funny to hear his touches come through. And even in a, you know, kind of sound font, or I don't always love everything that it does. I like a lot of 64 music, and there are times when it can border on corny, but I still like it overall, you know, and it's a technology thing, you know. There's only so much, you know, can't be helped. And if you're in some of those ambitious soundtracks, they're going for a very orchestral feel. On the SNES, that could fail for me a little more often. On the 64, though, with those big games, they really actually hit something that feels good. Star Fox 64 has a really fun, like, orchestral feel to it. You know, I mean, you don't have to wait till the end for sure, but just think about the end credits and closing and the Great Fox in the background. That song also sounding very similar to what he's doing around that time with the end of Ocarina and the Door of Time closing on the Master Sword, and boom, 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 you know, the timpani and all that stuff. Slash some people. Yeah. It's amazing. And just, I was just thinking about, my God, how catchy some of the tunes are, and how, before I even had that game, some of the music, even just hearing it, what I could hear, like on this, you know, on a store speaker, which they would crank those sometimes, you know. But like, I remember thinking, man, this is like, by the time I got the game and I'm playing through it, and I just did. I, as a kid, I felt so impacted by the music, and you know, it's also just a great like sound effects, great. A lot of those games, even on the 64, the PlayStation era, they're already hitting really good sound design, and you know, yeah, I love Kondo. I think there's different kind of music for different kinds of applications. And I think Kondo was extremely versatile too. You know, if you look at just all the different styles of music he did, and even if it wasn't always the most complex, which he did some stuff that he did have, I could tell there's a couple pieces that it seemed like he wanted to push himself a little bit with the writing, you know, or the composition of it. But to be able to be that catchy is its own thing too. You know, I think some people don't like him just because he's so popular, and it was, you know, oversaw such popular soundtracks, or, you know, of games that are some of the biggest that have ever been. But I want to hear the Mario Maker 2 music you're talking about, Koji. Hey, Koji. We got Koji in the chat. Yeah, I played a little Maker 2. Metroid. I should check that out. See what tracks he wrote. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, let me catch up too. The first time I discovered Mistwalker and realized what had actually happened was at a GameStop back. Oh yeah, I saw that one earlier. Yeah, since they had formed a new company. Yeah. Lost Story came out for the Wii, which was Mistwalker, but it's not one I played much of. Last Story. I might have said Lost. Okay. Yeah, Last Story, huh? I should go look that one up. That's not ringing any bells. The Last Story. The artwork definitely looks like that style. Let's sing towards the top. Reddit. How has The Last Story held up? Has anyone played it recently? Go play it yourself. Overall, I'd say The Last Story is a good game, but it feels like the type of game that really needed a sequel to build upon the foundation it. Alright. That's enough of that. Can't read any more about a game I don't know. Well, I'd read a little more maybe, but not in that context. Oh yeah, we were heading up. I've heard of Terra Battle. Yeah. I've noticed that about them. I feel that Sakaguchi has kind of had that. I mean, it was interesting reading a little bit about him in preparation for playing this game and doing the little segment I did, like, just about the Dream Team and stuff. And, you know, a lot of it I had read before, but some of it I hadn't. And it's interesting, you know, I'd forgotten about, like, you know, a big part of why he left Squaresoft seemed to be the reception and impact of all that money put into, you know, what was it? Spirits Within, the Final Fantasy, the Spirits Within. Was that the name of it? I saw that in theaters. I remember going to see it with my cousin. We were both into Final Fantasy at the time. We were really excited, and we got there. We were kind of like, oh, I don't know, you know, like. We certainly had that feeling of, that's interesting. I don't know the title. Is that a fine? You know, I remember at the time feeling like it just felt very disconnected from Final Fantasy itself, other than a few, you know, a few obvious ties and stuff. And yeah, I don't think we didn't hate it. I don't think we hated it. We were quite young too at the time, but. I wasn't as confused with that one because with Final Fantasy I can expect a new story every time. So that you know, going in, that helps, of course. In terms of video game movies, and this was years prior, but I'll just say I was a lot more confused as a kid going to see the Super Mario Brothers, the movie, or what was it? Well, you know, the big one with Dennis Hopper, right? Kill the Megazord. I was $1 short, so I got FF7. Funny, yeah, that's funny. Oh, at first I thought I read it as you tried to get FF6, and I was gonna say, oh, that was cheaper. That's funny. You know what? 7 was the first one of those games I ever beat. That's right, you gotta soften them up with a little lightning. What are y'all doing? Right close to death now. So, yeah, like, I first heard about the series FF, like I said, it was one of those first days. I had just changed to a new school, going to middle school, and a lot of all the other kids around me, most of them had gone to the same, like, elementary and stuff, which was like on site. Well, you know, almost all. And I'm like I'm the new kid or whatever, and yeah, there's these kids at the lunch table on one of those first days, and they're reading a strategy guide. Shoot. I have no idea which way I was walking. But yeah, they were reading a strategy guide, and they, it was for 8, and I heard them talking about GF. I know I've told this story a lot, but I think if you stream a lot, maybe part of that is just telling some of the same stories over and over again, because, you know, it's just the way it is. But yeah, these kids were all poring over a strategy guide, and at that point, I was aware of Final Fantasy, but I hadn't played anything yet. And, yeah, I'm hearing them talk about, like, GF and, you know, Shiva, Ifrit, and da-da-da, so on and so forth. And, yeah, I think at that time I had played an FF. I was trying to figure this out the other day. That was one of my first exposures. And then my buddy had 8, and he was going to let me borrow everything. And I think at the time, I was like, oh, I kind of liked the look of 7 a little bit more. Gotta let this cat out.
Buenos tardes, amigo.
So I thought overall 8 looked better, but for whatever reason I thought Cloud looked really cool. So the rule of cool had me like, okay, you know what, shit, I'll play 7 first. You know what? I started on 8, and I didn't play a whole, like, I played a couple hours, ran around the garden a whole bunch, and then I asked my buddy if I could borrow 7 instead, and he let me do that, and I played through it. And because I was like, actually, I like the way this looks in the battles, and I like the way, you know, I mean, I liked the characters in 7, and it was funny. It's definitely was, even then, was getting used to like the way those characters look, the super deformed look of them like outside of battle. I think I needed to move up. We just fought these guys, I think, huh? Get my kiss. Get my Rolo kick. I love that, Metroid. You lacked a dollar. You couldn't get 8. So you got Final Fantasy 7 instead. Fate. And an interesting first exposure to Final Fantasy. Spirits Within. Yeah, I want to be up here, I believe. Well, we just saved. What's up with our MP? Does using a shelter... Maybe I didn't hit a shelter. Let's see. There we go. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Monday. It's been fun so far.
Folks, we got an amazing surprise for you right now.
What's next? Go deeper. I want to fight some reptites.
What's this? Could those apes have made something this advanced?
I will deliver the latest news.
Trying to find a good volume on, you know, it's hard to get a good mix on this game. Some tracks are a little high. Azala!
The apes have arrived. You're nothing like Ayla. Tell me, what is this at once?
Azala about the key? No, I think you need to mind your fucking business, dude. Back up. Look at Azala. I love it. I love the sprite with those 2 like pterodactyl heads or whatever on his shoulder there.
I guess you need some motivation.
I couldn't even hear what song it was. You're right, I gotta crank it.
What's the difference between me and you?
Rock. Get to my music section here. It's sick bass in this song. The bass makes this song. Man, good stuff.
Woo! That's a great fucking record, man.
Dun, dun. I'm remembering this now, yeah. It loops here, right? Yeah. Or, well, back to this part yet. Nice. Let's go, Azala.
Come, Nisbel.
Oh, this is jacked up Triceratops coming out of it. Let me Rolo kick ya. A drill kick your ass. Oh, let me, I think maybe using lightning is possibly what I want to do. Let me see. Rough go of it there. Okay, yes, defensive power decreased when shocked. We'll shock him again. It's pretty cool, Nick. Yeah, I've got some. I pulled some of the official art for this game, and it's really sick. In fact, I might even just have it right here. Give you a quick one before we try to kill this guy's creation. But yeah, 1 second. Oh, it was in that thumbnail, huh? Oh yeah. Is this it? Yeah. The Toriyama touch. So this guy's right off screen, you know. Pretty sweet, right? One more time. All right, I'm good now. Thank you. Should I play the game? Let's see. Such a cool little. I love the art, man. I think it punches the game up. Honestly, it does do something to punch everything else up, and of course, plays a role in like the character creation, and oh shit. Okay, so a second lightning makes him do that. Is that our deal here? Let's be careful. If I attack now, maybe it's not much. Okay, so I think we do one lightning maybe, and then we just attack. And I don't need to hit him with lightning again, if I understand. Shouldn't understand. Were you giving her a demonstration of your own? If I weren't sick right now, I would try to. I can hit it sometimes. I would like to learn proper form or how you know, because I know you can hit those notes and it not be, you know, like just not good for your voice and can be harsh on your throat, and there are ways to do it and make it very you know, easy on you. Okay, so we just have a short time to get him then. I just need to be a little faster. Oh shit. Okay. I'm freaking out now. Should have healed Ayla. Yeah, I can hit it. I can hit it sometimes. I definitely couldn't do it now, but let's get some damage in on this guy. Nizbel. I would like to get some more damage in, but, you know, we got to get Robo rolling. Shoot. All right, let's get set up to do some damage now. Here we go. Hit him with the old drill kick. Let's be ready to heal after this. Probably gonna release his energy pretty soon. One more drill kick. Get one more round in. Hey, I'll let you out in a second. Chill out. Heal. Oof. Oh my god. Too late. Oh. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm bugged by this cat at the door right now. Shoot! Nizbel! I hate you. That's gonna kill her. No, maybe not. We can get out of this. It's tough, but I think we can get out of it. It's the wrong person, but actually it might turn out okay. It's the wrong person. You know what, Chrono? Go ahead and hit your lightning. Heal yourself. Sorry, guys. I got a cat bugging me. Hey. No, you can't take my spot. No, I can't take my spot. I had to block you out. Box out, box out. Shit. It's not gonna do anything. I just gotta be quicker, and yeah, you know, you really don't want to hit him with the lightning either until you're prepared to do something about it. So, getting set up is first priority. I meant to get that to Robo, but it doesn't matter. Come on, guys, stay alive. Take one more turn to set things up. Hey, chill out, dude. You don't need to go everywhere. Come here. Come here. So distracting. Come here. Come here. I'm trying to beat this boss. I gotta have you chilling out, okay? Rolo kick this guy. Max Cyclone in. Okay. Another Rolo kick, please. There you go. Okay. Time to heal. I want to read what you've said here, Metroid. I want to. Looking forward to getting out of this battle. Hopefully, heal. Everybody, heal yourself. Just hang out, Chrono. Another healing, another setup, you know. I think we might actually be ready to do the... Did you have a cure spin or something? Damn, guess not. It's been someone else. Taking too long here. Jeez. Oops. What did I do? I didn't mean to confirm whatever that was. Kiss yourself. Come on, guys. We gotta get a lightning in. That much. What a great fun boss theme. Cool boss too. Got myself into trouble a couple times. Just, you know, you gotta learn that loop. His gameplay loop, you know. Set yourself up before you go in and be nice and healed up before you hit him with the lightning to soften him up, and then you have a short period of time there you can really do some damage, but he'll release that lightning again. At that point you need to be careful because it could be a couple turns away from people falling out. Metroid said, let's see, we're talking about Sakaguchi here. Sometimes I wonder if Blue Dragon was kind of partially Sakaguchi's attempt to make something like the third Chrono game he never got to make, or if it was mostly unrelated. I don't know. I mean, I hear a lot of fans who like this series and really like certain aspects of FF are into what that studio does. I feel like I gotta go back and see it for myself, you know, just a missed opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, FFX2, yeah, or FF10 too, rather. like it's interesting. I hear that gameplay wise, it's really interesting, and I like job based, you know, sort of vocation based kind of RPG systems and stuff. That can be really fun. I just remember thinking, like, why a sequel though? Why a direct one? You know, they hadn't done that at that point. I don't think, and FF12 actually came up in the chat recently. Maybe you mentioned it, and I've started that game a couple times, and the second time made it a good portion of the way through it, but I haven't stuck with it. I have it for the PS4. Yeah. The apes defeated Azala. Give thing back to Chrono now. But remember, we Reptites will rule the...
Remember, we Reptites will rule the world. Your days are numbered.
Oh, look at this, look at this sprite here for Azala. This is a great angle here.
Nah. Nah.
Perfect. Spiritual successor. I do not detect any damage. There's our gate key. I fight anytime, Azala. Ayla, no lose. She says, come on. Yo, anytime. Little comedic relief there. You leave, Crono? No fun for Ayla. I'll never forget you. Thanks. Oh, we'll be back. Sorry, Crono. I try be strong now, just like Crono. Come again, Crono. Party, eat, dance, fight. Fun. Heck yeah. Woo. Fight. She's like, come on, fight, party, drink. We'll have some soup. We'll dance. We'll all wake up hungover. So this is pretty sweet. At this point, our party has gone back to 65 million BC. They saved the humans from... They helped them win a battle. Well, I guess help them in their battle against this other species that is fighting them for... well, supremacy of the world, and I guess the future of the world, and whether it'll be Reptite or a human future, but, yeah, man. All right, guys, I got to get a save in, and, what time are we at? 7? You know what? I'm going to play a few more minutes. I'm going to play maybe another... I'm going to do a quick bio break, and I'm going to play another 15 or 30. All right? I'll be right back. See you soon.
thank you so much for that spectacular performance.
Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Monday. Welcome. We've been going way back, and actually it's time to return from having gone way back and go back to the future, or back to the Chrono's Jesus. You talk about timelines this game. You're just going to tie yourself into a pretzel. Yeah, welcome. We just wrapped up here in Ayla's time period, at least our first time we're having a touchdown here. I think we find ourselves here later, but the Reptites try to finish the job. Let's get back into the game. Yeah, we gotta save them. They end up taking out, I think, that other village, Laruba maybe, or I don't know. There's a point in the game where it's like, help, they've pretty much torched one of the villages. Got the humans up against the ropes. But right now, we just got the Dreamstone. And we can take ourselves to Chrono and Marl's time. Right? To Melchior. And we can give him the Dreamstone. He will remake the Masamune. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do a fight or two on the way. Fight some runners. Oh, I guess I need a shelter, huh? A little bit low on MP, but I bet we can make it. Bring these guys, the little dinos, man. Victoria on the touch. Do. So this is over on Twitch and YouTube right now. Yeah. Doing the multi-stream thing. Pretty soon, it's kind of funny, Twitch just put in these like restrictions about like how much video time, or how much video space you can have saved, and that's always kind of been one of the disadvantages of it, of Twitch over YouTube, and just the fact that YouTube is such, you know, I mean, there's so much other content other than just live streams. Uh-oh. Looks like we've got company. I think we got a raid coming in from T. Roy Jenkins. Come on in. Welcome, guys. I'll give you a second. I know you might be getting hit with an ad. Welcome. I'll have to give a nice Parvination welcome to these raiders. T-Roy, what's up? Ahoy, how you doing?
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
The T-Roy raid. What's up? What were you guys playing? Welcome. We're getting our Chrono trigger on. We're pulling the trigger. Yeah, welcome, guys. Come on in. What's up? I'm America's #1 online video game personality. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. We're playing a little Chrono Trigger. Hanging out with a good crew here today. Rotes is at T-Roy's mom's house, double-clicking mice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Doing good, my dude. Playing some MMX ROM hacks in StarCraft 2. Very cool. Cool, doing some, You know what's funny? So Mega Man X came to mind second. For whatever reason, I read that in my head as SSX, or maybe in my head I changed those letters to SSX, and I was thinking you're modding that skateboard. I had SSX Tricky for GameCube, but I remember thinking, like, I don't know if this is the coolest thing ever or the corniest thing I've ever played, and I love it. I want more. I want more of it. Yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome, Rotes. I like those emotes. Jump. Oi, Chronos. What do I do here? It's got the eyebrows up. Why not? Take the risk. Jump into the trippy portal.
I'm speaking human to human, like.
Do you, SSX is fun. That's fun, yeah. That's awesome. You know, I've only played vanilla Mega Man X. I gotta get around to, some ROM hacks sometime. Do, 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 do.
That's what I'm talking about.
I was looking for this is where the fun begins. Can't ever find a sound when I'm looking for it. Yippee! Oh well. Do, 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 do. What's that last one? I can barely see it. From here, I feel as if I'm seeing Jar Jar Binks with Tatooine in the background there. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. It was one of those, I'm seeing it, but I'm not believing it. It can't be that. Very cool. I saw Big Trouble in Little China. I had seen it, but like someone put it on like super late one time when I was in college, and I think I fell asleep during it or something. But I watched it somewhat recently for the first time with full focus and attention. It's fun. I want to watch more movies where I can turn off my brain sometimes. Here we are at the end of time now, so this place is pretty sweet. End of time, all the gates through time lead through here, especially if you show up with more than the 3 players allowed on your team. That's how this is explained. Yeah, we're at the end of time. We have these gates here we can use to get to different time periods, but yeah. Yeah, it definitely has a big cult following, yeah. Fifth Element's fun. Absolutely. I want to see more movies in general.
It's a new
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks for that. I used to watch more movies, and some of it is an attention thing. Like, it's just hard to, like, the idea before I begin of watching something that's probably over 90 minutes, you know, maybe even over 2 hours or something. It always seems daunting. But then, of course, if I get into it, I have the time set aside, I pull it off, and it's fun. It's enjoyable. Hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for coming in. Allies. What's up, Tater? Welcome, buddy. How you doing, man?
Oh, dude, it smells so good.
Do 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 do. Did Tater follow you guys in? I'm hoping that's some tough love there. They're like, no, we hate that guy. Tater is so freak. Let's go fight Lavos as friends. Very cool. Okay, cool. You know, it's funny because I'll meet individual, you know, like, I'll meet an individual Twitch user or something, and they'll come in via this or that raid, and I don't, on my head, you know, on my on my heads up display here, I don't have like, oh, first time chatter, or I'm not seeing that kind of stuff that is actually kind of useful. That'd be nice to get, but it's funny because I will sometimes start to meet people and not realize the connections, or that, oh, you hang out in this stream too, and like, yeah, you know, there's a lot of overlapping streaming circles, of course. Follow my channel, I follow them. This is how. Hey, right? It's follow for follow, baby. All right, guys, let's all create a Discord and just follow each other and just have the saddest existence of everyone can have 32 tabs up of all their streamers they don't really know and don't really care to watch. And surely that's how you get big, right? Makes me raid with him. Raiding is a great way to get out, and I mean, if anything, you're meeting like other creators, or you know. I have been just a few years at this. Am I at the 4th year now? I guess so. Working on year 4. Yeah. Yeah. through raids, Tater. It's a good thing to do, man. I don't do it often enough, or at least I do it more these days. But yeah. No looking back. No, because I don't have a time machine or something they can use to a gate, time gate or whatever, time key. Once you start streaming, there is no going back. You know, I know those StarCraft teams can be really tight, you know, because that's the thing when you're down in the hole, right, and you got the enemy around you, you know, you're just surrounded and it's looking bad. Okay, I didn't realize that there wasn't the StarCraft connection there. Okay, I see. Okay, excuse me, sorry. I thought I could talk down to you for a second. No. Okay. Oh, it plays War Thunder. Okay, I can't. Oh, sorry. Oh, back at it then. No, just. Been married for 23 years. That's funny. Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed anything. My bad. Tater's like, I'm married. Hey. Tater, I'm sorry. We're all beating up on you right now.
Now you're playing with power, superpower.
I swear. More to life than the game. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the old variety streamer. It's kind of mind-blowing to me that sometimes people's focus can be so narrow as to be like a single game played one way, and it's just like, that's all I do. Obviously if you're, you know, at a certain level of proficiency or, you know, chasing this or that record. But dang, I can only speak for myself. I would get so bored. And Tater mixes it up more than that, I think, right? Little Nightmares too. Hey, Tater was all for that one, huh? I've thought before, like, is there a series or something? If I did decide to, like, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna kind of stick to one series because I really like it, and I think people seem to enjoy it when I do it or something, you know. I feel like I could do something like that. Like, okay, I play all the Zelda games. I'd still have to mix in other stuff too, but yeah, it'd have to be a series with a bunch of entries. StarCraft 2 and his cat on stream. Hey, some Doom and some Civ 7. Yeah, some Diablo, some Hey, there you go. I've never played Factorio, Tater. Found some Dreamstone. Then I'll repair the Masamune. Heck yeah. Come on, give me a happy sound here, please. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'll take that. How on earth did you get the Masamune and the Dreamstone? So he just thought we were some jokers for a little bit, you know? He's like, sure, if you could find this Dreamstone. No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a little while to fix this. Melchior being as tight-lipped as usual. OG Doom. PC cannot run the new stuff. I hear you with that. See, to me, Doom 2016 sounds very newfangled. Just because I didn't play anything after the original, you know? The Dark Ages Doom. I shall help also. Prepping for the new Doom. Oh, cool. We were talking about, I think Doom came up the other day, and yeah, I never played a whole lot of the original 2 Doom games. Oh, I say original 2, yeah, you know. It's funny, because at a certain point, you would just get, like, Doom 1 and 2 as, like, one of 50 games or something on, like, a free CD or something, you know? If it wasn't Doom itself, then it was a Doom clone or, you know. Yeah. But yeah, I was talking about, I played a lot of Dark Forces. To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. Lame. It's not, you know, to me it's kind of funny because I just don't have any reference point for the newer Doom stuff. I've seen screenshots, a little like you know, a little visual and stuff, but yeah, it's kind of funny because some of the sound effects from the original Doom are really etched into my mind because I'm playing it as a kid, and some of that stuff, man, it was like, I mean, first off, I'm like, you know, I'm at that point, I'm having to go to church like every time it's open and getting dragged to church, and I'm playing this game where you go to hell, you know, you know, you're fighting these demons, and I just remember, like, in my head, if I close my eyes and I think about Doom, one of the first things that comes to mind is just seeing the shotgun and hearing the, like, is you're like hearing all these the demon screams. It just like just hear that like over and over again. Thank you, man. Yeah, it felt in the moment, it felt pretty good. Yeah, thanks, Tater. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. It's something like that. If I close my eyes, I can, and then in my head, I'm just seeing some, like, I don't know, yeah, some general flesh amount of meat that your work with the shotgun is just, you know, that's the end result. Oh, spicy Doom. To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, and I'll work on the sword. You said this would get me followers. I'll follow you. Let me get in. There we go. I forgot the whole follow for follow, you know? I don't follow T-Roy Jenkins? What? Okay. Maybe I had unfollowed it now. Or like unfollowed just now. I don't know. I clicked it twice. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Hopefully I didn't just Alright, I'll figure this out afterwards. Understood. You guys can be held responsible for what you say in the chat. Some of these video game personalities are really, Yeah. They're I don't know, they like a good lawsuit, you know. All right, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone. Understood. I like that Melchior is getting some help from Robo here. This is great. Swinging him. That sounds like my day-to-day. All right, so we got these. We got the sword being put back together here. This is the blade with which we think we can take and defeat Magus. At least that's what we think is the score right now. But I don't think our party has the full perspective on the situation. Let's go, sword! Love a good sword. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. I just love the little sprite of that artwork. Makes me think of some of the DQ titles. This guy's talking about lawsuits. Oh, hey, stick around. I'll get into the Billy Mitchell and Carl Jobs situation. We haven't done a full recap of that. Speaking of video game lawsuits.
I speak from the brain.
This reminds me of Dragon Quest, seeing the like really cool sprites just of every item in the game. I wonder at what point they started like having all those, but at the very least, a lot of them, even early on, you know, you go to your inventory or something, or when you first get it, you could have a cool little icon. Sweet. Awesome. What a weapon. Well, I think that's everything. Yeah, it's a crazy situation, Ichiko. Yeah, it's Also, the lawsuit was not about what most people thought it was about the whole time, you know. Okay, Chrono, let's take the Masamune to Frog. All right, so again, we're just, at this point, you're really cooking, right? You're like going through different eras. Just today, we've been, I guess we started in 600 AD, went to, you know, had to find Frog, then we went to Melchior in 1000, then we went to 65 million, then we're back to 1000, now we got to go to 600. His name has job in it. Yeah. He lost you right there, just in the. So, you know, you never want to judge a book by its cover, but we also can't help it that sometimes you got a big uphill battle to climb if I don't like your name, you know. So I could see that being a problem for you, Tater. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you have a dislikable name, you've got like an uphill battle for. You're gonna have to earn my trust. Trying to think of an example, but yeah. I also don't want to hurt any feelings.
What are you buying?
Titan vest. I will buy a Titan vest, actually. Some pretty good defense. This weapon represents considerable power. Your actions may either save or destroy life.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah. I had to grab a few of those.
What are you buying?
I should have access to this one more often when I'm doing a JRPG.
What are you selling?
Or mini RPG.
What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Dude, don't encourage him.
Would you like to buy something? No. Do-do-woo. Resident Evil 4, I've talked about this. I'd like to give that game another try, because when I played it, I thought I was ready for it, but I kind of realized playing it, I was like, damn, this game is dark. I don't know if I... There were some days that I would have trouble, I don't know. That sounds... Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequences. I don't know. I had other games to play at the time, and when I first picked up RE4 for the GameCube, and that was going to be the first of those Resident Evil games that I had actually like spent more than just a few minutes on at a buddy's house or something. And I just remember like running around one of those early villages, and just like a guy with the chainsaw came out and got me, and I just remember like you know, just in that moment, or missing a QTE or something and being like, oh, like, you know, watching my character just die the most gruesome death, this virtual avatar that I've been trying to identify with, or just by way of playing the game, I'm, you know, starting to identify with, and then you watch them just get sawn in half, you know. Oh shit, he is just walking around alive, and yeah, that he's cut in half. I think I had other games playing at the time, but it was a little, I'm not gonna lie, I think I was a little afraid of it. At the very least, it was like, oh shit, okay, well, I need to be in the mood to play this, if this is what I'm getting here. Yeah. He cuts, I think, he cuts, he beheads him. I remember that, that might be what I'm thinking about. I just remembered, a couple times with the chainsaw, if I didn't deal with it in time, it became a problem. Oh, so we're going back now to Frog's era. And get back to Frog. 600 AD? RE5 tried on the deaths, was still missed. They hit the boulders. Yeah, I'm out of my league on those. I've heard a little bit about the other games, but... What about that GameCube remake of Resident Evil 1 and... Did they do both 1 and 2? Or just like a remake of the first one or something? A couple of interesting remakes in the GameCube of some PlayStation games, like... well, that and Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I'd like to. I've only played through that one time. I'd like to do that again someday. Then did a Zero. Yeah, that's right, Ichiko. Yeah, I've seen. They have remade the first one a bunch. Cool. I just got the Wii rolling, so we can, you know, I can play stuff on the Wii. I'm glad we got that rolling now, and I'm working through Wind Waker for the first time in many years. I'd be willing to give a Resident Evil a shot sometime. They're doing another remake of one for the PS5. Released 2, 3, and Code Veronica on GameCube. Right. Okay. Not the full remake, you know, treatment and stuff. That's cool. Well, let me see. I think I'll get us back to Frog, and then I probably need to wrap it up. I just looked at the time. So let's get back to Frog, and we'll keep chilling for it. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I've been kind of sick these last couple weeks. It's been like I don't know if you ever just get kind of a nagging, mostly low grade, like cold in the background, and sometimes it just like sort of really blows out, or it hits some pretty bad lows, but it's not like it's a real like walking kind of thing, you know, like I don't know. Nagging cold. Let me see that. Oh, yeah. I want to remind myself of that Metroid. Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo. Thanks, buddy. It's hard to do. And also, this game has you asking, what is time, you know? I feel bad for Luca just hanging out here. I don't think Gaspar has much to say. Or whoever this old man is. Person in the Middle Ages wants to take down Magus with that. I forgot that he's he kind of acts as your hint giver, your navigation. Yeah. You know what? Let's just save here. We'll get the sword back to Frog. That's like kind of a fun, triumphant scene. Oh shit, let's do it. One more. I want one more game, one more jolt of gaming adrenaline. It's up here, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Wait, I wanted to. Can I get to the southern continent from here? Oh yeah, I think I can. You can cross the bridge. Yeah, thanks. Hey, yeah, thanks for coming through. I appreciate that. Yeah, happy Monday. Thanks for coming through. It was fun talking. So yeah, take care. I'll see you around. Yeah, guys, I'm not too long for this world myself. We'll wrap it up soon. I'll get this sword. Maybe we'll finish this loop of getting the sword over to Frog, and then that might be a good spot to move on. Congratulations! All right, what are we hitting up first? Frog. Yeah, get down to Frog. Do 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 do. And he was in the woods. Got to do a couple fights to get to him, but that will be easy enough. I really like that you can skip a lot of fights in this game. I think you should try to hit most of them on your way through. Like, thanks, Rotes. Thank you for that.
Nice. It's a new follower.
Hey, appreciate it. Thanks again. I hope you have a good night. And yeah, appreciate y'all coming through. Cool. We got the backup in case the powers that be take your other one down. Cool. See you around, buddy. Take care. 'Tis thee again. Oh, I like Frogs. Like, oh shit. I figured as much, but hey, you know, yeah. I'm willing to steal. I'm willing to jump in between that kiss you just blew, Tater. Jump in front of it. I must ponder this turn of events. Totally. Classy. I like this on the screen too. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Now Frog's gonna put us on ice. Oh, we get some backstory here. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. I forgot about this. This is how he turns into a frog. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Lean, I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return.
I tend to get bogged down in anxiety.
By your leave.
You said you need a little something to pick you up. Have you tried cocaine?
Sir Cyrus. Not in today's market. Hey.
There's miracles around you every day if you just stop to take the time and just sort of pluck them out of the air.
This is a no yikes zone. You can't yikes yourself. Actually, we all yikes ourselves very often. It's okay. I don't want to yuck anyone's yuck. Right. I will. All jokes aside, I will say, I both really feel. I feel for all my friends who are single. I'm in my late 30s at this point, and one could maybe still say mid to late 30s. If they wanted to be generous. But yeah, I would not want to have to date right now, man. Crazy. I'm not cut out for that. Listen well, my friends. Soon I will venture to kill the Frog King. I may come back to you with my form having been changed. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Yeah, right. And that's a big thing too, is like an energy or a like, I don't even want that. Like I got enough. My life is already very full. I don't know. When I think about, yeah, I don't know. This is a little off topic here, but yeah, when I think about how some people, you be in a relationship where they are like hiding or, you know, who has time for that, dude? Who can like, who would want, I don't know. It just sounds like a lot of fucking trouble, you know, and I got something really good right now. Be of sound health, Your Majesty. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't mean to keep you for too long here. I know you're of course welcome to stay as long as you want to, but yeah. I'm keeping you on the line. Don't hang up. So, you want the badge of courage, dear Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it if you can.
Oh, nice.
I hope you
thanks for the sub.
enjoyed our program this morning.
Oh, hey, thanks for the sub. Yeah, hey, thanks, man. Yeah, thank you for that. Thanks for supporting the stream. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, cool. Absolutely. All right. I will say a final thank you so much and have a good night. Take care. So, you want the badge of courage, dear Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it if you can. Gribbit. Look at the Frog King, too. How, like, when he jumps up, he, like, curls his front legs up. And this... I don't know. Toriyama just adds so much cartoony fun. Like, look at his, like, sort of purple eyelids or bluish eyelids. Prepare yourself, Poliwag. On guard. Nirvana Strike. So, oh, Wart. It's Wart, Ichigo. Good call, man. Grag, how dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? I like how Cyrus just does a quick, like, bam, you know, right in there. Filthy metal, I won't forget this. Yo, get the fuck out of here.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Ah! Beware, Glenn. Cyrus, the sword, the Masamune. Uh-oh. Mr. Magus. Ozzy. Yeah. The best you can do. You sword, you're nothing. You know. Ah, you haven't beaten me yet. Cyrus, I'm a goner. Glenn is Frog, right? Yeah, for half a second I got everybody mixed up, yeah. Cyrus was the one that was the tough knight. Glenn was the, like, squire or something at this point, or just a ball boy. Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay. I like how Glenn has green hair, though. That's a nice touch. But if you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. You'd better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Bye. Come on, Glenn, go. Ah! That worked on the Frog King, but not so much this dude. So Cyrus! Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Lean.
Goodbye.
So Cyrus! Cyrus!
Fatality. This is a lot of fun.
Oh, harumph. Love a good harumph, you know? That's not written down enough these days. Harumph. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna try your luck? Doing the cool. Coming in with the vampire look.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've
Damn,
got company.
second rate. Noom's coming in now. Guys, you'll have to welcome new music coming in with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hey, welcome. What's up? Uh-oh.
The Parvinator.
Hey guys, welcome, welcome. Come on in. We're wrapping up pretty soon, but we're watching some cutscenes here. We're pushing our Super NES to the max. What were you guys playing, Noom? What a raid, Magda. I know. Jeez Louise. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for the raid, buddy. We're still reeling from the last one. I hope you guys are doing well. By all means, Noom, I know you might need to get your break in or even take off. So, yeah, thanks for coming in. How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? All right, why not? There's always a little time for fun.
I wanna be the very best.
I like this. He's just like, he's like already feeling this, you know? Let me get to my like upset.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Ooh, I hate it. I can't stand it.
Goes flying. Yeah, you spineless wimp. Jeez Louise, man.
Oh my God!
I like how the look at the party here. Did they fall asleep during his story? That's hilarious.
If you really want to know, you're going to have to pick up the controller and play the game.
Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus. Also, people on YouTube, thank you and welcome. Everything's set up towards Twitch, so I don't even see follows until I'm done. I like to have a better heads up for you guys too, but yeah, welcome. Happy Monday. There's a lot of you. Frog said, awaketh, Chrono. You guys fell asleep during my story, you jerks. Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power? We must do it to save our future. We won't be beaten by a bad guy. Marl, it's so funny. A lot of her lines are just so... The whole cast, it's very charming, man. And like, also the way that the characters just hop in to help each other and others so quickly, you know, and there's something too with this game. I think there's an optimism that is just really infectious and just so gosh darn cute about this game. And like you see it so often in the game, but like I was thinking about that point, one of those early ones when the team first gets sent back to this period, this 600 AD or whatever, and there's a certain point where Luca's like, she says something like, I'll get to you guys, I'll figure out what's going on and I'll get to you, you know? And it's just so funny. Welcome, Rhizome. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. But just the like optimism of this game and the like, the silliness of it, them going back to 65 billion BC and they can speak with the people, you know? Why the game didn't think it was important to explain why they're able to communicate with. No, you're in this cartoon world that is consistent with itself and is just so darn cute. And I think because it has the trappings of a really cute, well put together world, it allows some of the story to take you even deeper, you know, and to take you to like aspects of thinking about existentialism with Lavos and that idea of evolution, all the topics, you know, this again being a fun, like accessible entry to thinking about like what would it be like to, or what would happen with time travel and time paradoxes, things like that. It just the game has this cute package sometimes, and it's the Toriyama touch that it's just so wholesome and endearing, but it also really, I think doing that almost lets it go to an even crazier place. You watch a character get blown away on screen, you know, like if you know what I mean, like it's I don't know, it's great. I love this game, man. I only played through it a handful of times. It's fairly short, but yeah, there's something special about it. All right. Well, with that being said, we're gonna go take on Magus. I'm a little bit worried about the big guy, honestly. I feel like I'd like to have a really good healer. I might keep Morrow with me, potentially. Robo's good too, because he can both heal and... Well, I guess Frog heals with his slurp. You know what? I'm gonna get Luca in for a bit. Let's mix it up. I'm gonna bring Luca. Oh shoot! I like having a couple people who can heal. All right, I'm going Robo. Forget it. Towards the end of the game, I'll be using a lot of Ayla. She just does so much damage. How are you, Rhizome? Welcome, buddy. I'm just about to hang it up here. Come on, can we hit multiple enemies at once here, or we're just gonna... I should wrap it up. I'm feeling tired. I meant to wrap it up like a while back, and I came in for another round. I'm gonna slurp cut ya. Yeah, good to hear you're well, Rhizome. Yeah, man. Hey Noom, what were you guys playing? Oh, totally. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, I'll talk myself into another round. It's really easy to do. And with these games, sometimes it truly is like, okay, I didn't need to take that solo, or, you know, it's almost akin to taking one too many, you know, hey, it's going well. I'm feeling myself. Let's get one more in, you know? And then, oof, okay, yeah, diminishing returns here. The hours that we're at in this game is kind of misleading. I've left the SNES Mini on a couple times, so and I'll come back and, you know, if it's on, it's still running, and I see this screen, I'm gonna save again just to make sure. So it's got a few hours added on. Those Zelda games are so fun. Those Oracle games, yeah. Find the secrets to then go back into seasons, basically just playing the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I played through, I had both of those games as a kid, and I still have them, actually. The carts, and yeah, man, they're fun. You've been doing a lot of the Zelda, Game Boy Zelda, so I would be surprised if you're not feeling some kind of level of burned out. Hope it's still going okay, you know? Yeah. As good as those games are, I almost feel bad saying that, you know, but it's a similar, you're kind of in a similar, right, of course, gameplay, kind of similar visual style. That's pretty sweet that you're knocking them all out. Sure, one more safety save. Yeah, there's some pretty cool exceptions out there, Rhizone, yeah. I've really had I always liked the Game Boy Color, and I've had a growing appreciation for that, and of course some of the Game Boy games that I never got around to as well. But I want to play Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2 at some point. Those games look really fun. I hear they were quite fun. Oh yeah, being on Switch doesn't feel like... That's interesting, yeah. Different feel, huh? Yeah. Some games really lend themselves to a portable feel. Those Zelda games, I still enjoyed them on the bigger screen, and I think even back in the day, I'm playing DX some on the cart, and I also had a Super Game Boy, so every now and then... Am I playing it on there? I remember really liking the Super Game Boy for playing Pokemon, you know, because as fun as it was having it on a handheld, to have it on the big screen. I remember thinking that was so cool. Well, guys, I'm going to start looking around to see who's around. Yeah, I only learned somewhat recently about the Super Game Boy, that it doesn't run at the proper speed. And that would actually be corrected with the Super Game Boy 2, which was a Japan-only release. But yeah, it's funny, they don't run the Game Boy games at the proper speed. That first, and you know, the only one that came to the US, the Super Game Boy. Let me start looking around for who's playing right now. Who's playing? Oh, well, we were talking about Pokemon. Maybe we'll, let's see. Let's go hang out with Dango Rangus. They are playing their first ever Nuzlocke, or however you pronounce that. I heard it's not pronounced Nuz one time, but who knows? Let's do that. We're gonna go. They're playing Pokemon Ruby. I'd like to play more Gen 3, so yeah, we'll go check in with them. Please stick around. I'm going to get us out of here in just a bit. Let me show you guys the schedule. So I'm going to play a few sounds for you, but that's it, man. Thank you all so much for coming in. Happy Monday. This has been a really cool stream. I appreciate you guys being here, chatting it up. Thank you, too, to those who are lurking. And consider what you can do to support. A follow or subscribe if you're over on YouTube. But yeah, thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. And yeah, hey, next time, we're playing this game on Wednesday. These guys got some bad blood. Dude, I love it when I time things perfectly. I make the thumbnail in advance, and then I actually hit the perfect timing. Yeah. Don't have to redo it. All right, guys. Thank you for the raid, Noom. Thank you for the sub as well, Rotes. And thanks for the raid, T. Roy Jenkins. Appreciate y'all coming through. Let me play a couple sound effects for you. Give me just about a minute or so, and I'll get us into that other room, okay? We'll be hanging out with Dango Rangus. All right, thanks again, guys. Happy Monday. Have a great night. I'll see you next time.
Thank you for playing my game.
Get over here!
It's fucking pathetic.
Snitches get put in a body bag, right? Because we will freaking murder a snitch.
Fucking current day Californian shit!
So it's very gnarly.
No way! I don't believe it!
But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world.
Thank you!
Thank you for coming to the show tonight.
That's the game.
So I would appreciate it if you could stay with us until the end.
Parvinator.